Welcome back, Portal Masters. SEO Matt here, and today we're gonna have some fun opening stuff. It's only been a couple of weeks since I've been here, but this is gonna be the only stream in May, and then I'm on vacation again. So I hope you'll join me. I hope you enjoy the stream, and yeah, yeah. Today we have, let's see, we have a number of things to get through actually. Um, I actually want to make sure I didn't forget them, so we're we've made a list. But I have one small unboxing of Skylanders to do. Um, of course, the big unboxing is for Battlecast cards. But then we will also have a number of giveaways. Well, one for sure, and potentially more besides that. Pirate Dad, welcome. Dynamic Nick, welcome. Peter, Asser, Lil Fire, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. But I think to get started, Skyworld, yes, that is the SCL Matt. I don't think there's more than one. I don't think I have anybody impersonating me yet. But hello. All right, we'll get started with a small unboxing here. This is actually some stuff I bought recently over on Whatnot. And for those of you who are not familiar with this, then I would recommend you check out the link in the description down below. If you want to sign up, you can get $15 in Whatnot credit to be used immediately. I have shows over there every Wednesday when I'm not on vacation. So I'll have one this Wednesday yet. Actually, I have two shows this week. We'll talk about that in a minute. But then every Wednesday, I'm there. Every other day of the week, there's plenty of other people selling Skylanders or other collectibles, whatever you might be interested in. You can probably find it there. So, Pirate Tab put out an updated Battlecast checklist. Interesting. What's updated about it? That's what I'm curious about. Well, okay. I can see. Did you just include like all the promotional cards and stuff like that? Because I bet you those weren't on my original checklist. Nick, yes, the monthly giveaway, the guaranteed giveaway, is for the Volcanic Vault. So we got that going on. And then there's the potential for we're actually going to say 3 other giveaways depending on what happens during the stream. So I will explain that as we get further into it, but we'll leave that there for now. Just bought from you and love your content. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we're here to help you complete your collection. And if you bought from me, well, that's one way we can do that. Favorite Trap Team villain? Hoodsicle. Willfire, what is Battlecast? We'll cover that when we start opening them in a minute. We'll have plenty of time to talk about that. I have a lot of packs to open. I think I just counted up. It was 85 booster packs and 56 battle packs to open. So we'll have a lot of time. We won't be playing the game any today, unfortunately. I've plenty of other things to get through that are my priority for today. So that is not something we're going to be doing. Charlie, how often do we find Volcanic Vault? It's actually fairly rare. It's not a piece that, like, I went through a streak where I had like 3 of them on hand at once. But I acquired those like 6 months ago. I don't know, 3 to 6 months ago. And I haven't picked up any more since. So I got a bunch of them all at once, but then nothing. So yeah. Made it look a lot fancy. Removed the digital only cards. Currently looking at the random variations. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. From a collector's standpoint, that makes a lot more sense. Never actually played Battlecast. I know it was around for less than a year before they gave up support on it, and I don't understand that. It is very unfortunate. Nade, I do not collect Infinity. Nope. Um, what does the Volcanic Vault do, Drake? That's a good question. Volcanic Vault unlocks a special battle arena. It's actually just a reskin of one of the arenas that's already there. But yeah, that is the gist of it. It unlocks a new arena. It was a pre-order bonus with Spyro's Adventure. Um, in the US at least, it was just a pre-order bonus at Best Buy, I believe. But yeah. Um, bird chirping ambiance. Does anyone else hear birds chirping? I don't think I'm piping any bird chirping through here. I don't have the game turned on. Not sure what that would be. Katie, we're I don't think we're restocking today. The restock doesn't happen at a specific time anymore. Um, we restock when we get stuff in. And so that can happen. It usually happens on average about 2 to 3 times per week. If you follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, um, she will always post when things go live, and post pictures of what the restocks are. So that's going to be your best bet if you want to know when. Otherwise, you can just keep checking back. We restock a few times a week, but I can't tell you exactly when it's going to be. Sunchan, yeah, that is the reason that I was just talking about why we don't post the Saturday shop update videos anymore, because there is no Saturday shop update. But yeah, we just we now restock more frequently. Some of the updates may be a little bit smaller, but like they could be on Saturday, but they might be on. I think this week we updated on like Sunday and Tuesday, and maybe again on Thursday. Like if you go back and check the receipts on SCL Jillian's Twitter account, you'll be able to see exactly when those updates happened and what was in them and all that good stuff. Yeah, there. Yeah, the Volcanic Vault, just like any other magic item, does have other abilities when you place it down on the portal, but it's just kind of a one-time gimmick. How often do we find Skylanders games for the PS3? PS3 ones, I feel, don't show up quite as often as like uh games for the Wii or the 360, but I mean, they're still way more common than PS4 and Xbox One. So we find them fairly often. I don't get them in collections as often. So when I go Skylanders hunting out at game shops, I try to make a point of grabbing those games because that's where I find them most often. Um, what could we be giving away today? We're giving away potentially a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna start opening some stuff here, and we can get into those giveaways then too. So, like I said, I bought this from Whatnot. Even I find decent deals on Whatnot. I specifically bought from this guy because I thought his prices were very fair, and I now want to share that with you. So, I picked up a legendary Slam Bam. We got Grim Creeper. What else we got in here? Got a Series 1 Zap. A Boomer. Sunburn. There's my boy. Thornhorn Camo. and even found a dark light crypt. And there was other stuff there that was very fairly priced. I mean, not to the point where like I'm gonna buy it for this shop, but like if you want to go check them out, shoot, what was their name? I was gonna have that ready for you. But if you are on Whatnot already, or if you sign up using the link in the description, you can go find Whatnot purchases. Where's my stuff here? From Gadget Depot. Gadget Depot. Look them up, and they have some decent Skylanders. Like they didn't have a huge selection necessarily, but they had good prices on what they had. So, um, but yeah, that was the stuff that I found. So I just picked up, was that 7 figures. I I think I paid around like uh $20 maybe. 20-30 bucks maybe with shipping. So it wasn't too bad, and I think especially for that haul, those figures, I like it. But go check them out, and like I said, there are plenty of other people selling Skylanders at reasonable prices at on Whatnot as well. So if we don't have it in stock here, maybe you can find it over there. And if you, like I said, if you sign up using the link down in the description, get that $15 in credit and get some stuff even cheaper. So there you go. Ponuts. Hard-boiled flare wolf for 20 bucks. Yeah, good deal. Good deal. No question about that. Ooh, Nick got a Thrillipede. Ooh, yeah, that'll be exciting. Definitely on its way. Or wait, was that the egg-sided Thrillipede from Whatnot? I think that's what we're talking about. Glow-in-dark portals exclusive to Giant starter packs, or could be found? I do not believe they were in the LGTV starter packs. I'm pretty sure it was just Giants in the US. They were exclusive to the Walmart starter packs, the Walmart Giants starter packs. Um, Outside the US, I'm not entirely sure how they were distributed, but I don't think it was outside of Giants. All right. How do we find green Chompy Mage? Oof, no, that one's hard to find. I mean, in 3 years, I've maybe gotten my hands on half a dozen tops, if that many. It might only be 4 or 5. So yeah, at best, I'd say like once every 6 months. Those are much harder to find. How do we get chase variants back in the day? They were randomly inserted into cases that would appear on store shelves, and you had to literally chase them. There was no guaranteed way to find them. What's a good price for Nightlight? If you're looking for good prices and you want to compare, did I get a good deal? My recommendation to you is go look on my site, my shop, sclcollectibles.com. And you're going to find all the figures listed there and my prices for them. And I think my prices are fair. So if you can find something that price or cheaper, I think it's a good deal. If you find it just a little bit above, it's still probably a decent deal. It's not, if I'm asking 15 bucks and they're asking 20, like if it's a figure you really want and you're comfortable paying 20 bucks, go for it. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to tell you. It's all going to be based on my prices in the shop. So yeah, just go check those out. Even if we don't have them in stock, you can see the price there, and that'll give you some idea of where we're at. Nitro variants. I mean, they're just a store exclusive. So, and like they nowadays they show up about as much as other variants do, even though they were store exclusive back in the day. Um, they're not necessarily harder to find. So I would say, yeah, just about the same as any other variant, any other standard in-game variant. Asser, my favorite Skylanders game is Spyro's Adventure, hands down, unless you count Battlecast. That well, no, Spyro's Adventure is still probably better. But I love me some Battlecast. Speaking of which, all right, let's talk some giveaways here. So, like I said, we have this guy, the Volcanic Vault, to give away today. This one will absolutely be given away. This is our monthly giveaway for the month of May, so that will be given away. On what are we talking about? We're talking about giveaways. There are potentially 3 more giveaways that could happen. One of them is going to be pure luck, based on the Battlecast cards that we open. The other 2, I need your help. So we have accumulated. Actually, here, let me set this up quickly. Make sure everything's in place. All right. So I included another link down in the description that says buy over the door. And this is a reference to the over the door storage stuff that it was an accessory made by PowerA. PowerA makes just about all the Skylanders accessories. And they are very hard to ship. And so I haven't listed them in the shop until now. There's a direct link to them down in the description. Like I said, it says buy over the door. And I just want to get rid of them. So I have them listed for $15. First come, first serve, obviously. And if we sell, there's 8 of them in total. There's 6 from Giants and 2 from Swap Force. So 8 of the over the door storage in total. If we sell 4 of them, I will give away, you can kind of see it in the background there. I will give away a Thumpin' Wumpa Islands adventure pack. And if we sell all 8 of them, I will not only give away Thumpin' Wumpa Islands, but I'll also give away that new inbox Grave Clobber. So there's 2 more potential giveaways. Now they need to be triggered by somebody making purchases. You do not need to make a purchase to enter the giveaway, but if they are sold before the end of the stream, we will do those giveaways. The third giveaway is going to the third potential giveaway, I should say, which could potentially be the 4th giveaway of the stream if it happens, relates to the Battlecast cards. If any of you watched last time, I did this a month or 2 ago. I opened over 150 packs of Battlecast cards. This time, or that time, I told you if I open a complete set of Battlecast cards, we will give away a full set of Battlecast cards. Like if I complete the set, we'll give it away. To track that, we just decided to track the ultimate cards, and you can see the list over here on the left side of the screen. There are 24 ultimate cards in the set. And we came up a little bit short last time. So I'm going to put that out there again. If we can get those 24 Battlecast cards, then I will give away a full set of Battlecast cards at the end of the stream. So, one giveaway for sure, 3 potential giveaways on top of it. 2 of them that you can help trigger, and 1, like I said, based on the cards. So we'll see where that goes. I'm sure I'm going to have to repeat those throughout the stream a lot, but if you're hanging out, let's do this. Let's see see what happens. See where we get. Charlie, as far as how hard stuff is to find, once again, rarity almost 100% correlates with price, at least my prices. So once again, I would recommend you go to my site, sclcollectibles.com, and sort high to low, either high to low or low to high, depending on what you want. And you can just kind of go through and see what's rare and what's not. The most expensive stuff is going to be the rarest. The least expensive stuff is going to be the most common. So, I mean, that's going to be starter pack figures. There, we sell them for 99 cents. And then you have Robo that's $375. So, that's going to give you a good idea. So Grilla Drilla, he's somewhere in the middle, less than $10. It's I don't know, $6-7 maybe. So I mean, yeah, it's not something I pick up every week necessarily, but it's not hard to find, I would say. Skyworld, I'm doing well. Ponuts, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Tortle, the giveaways are not US exclusive. No, I will ship giveaways anywhere. Even if the store doesn't ship to your country, I will ship I will ship giveaways there. I've always done it that way, and yeah, I'm not going to limit it that way. So yeah, I will ship giveaways wherever. Oh, I will say the over the door storage stuff, I am limiting to US only. Those have to be purchased by US folks because once again, the size of them is a big reason why I've never listed them in the shop before. And I looked up shipping on those just to ship one of those over the door storage units to another country is a minimum of $50. A lot of countries went up to like $75 just in shipping costs alone. And so that doesn't make sense to me. So, yeah, those I have limited to the US, but Asser, no, we're not doing any giveaways right now. They'll be coming up later. Noah, PS4 games, absolutely hard to find. All 4 of them, honestly, are hard to find. Swap Force and Trap Team might be the toughest. What game sells the best? That's a very hard question to answer just because I don't consistently get the games in. I get more figures than I get games. And so it's really hard to say. Like if I would look at straight numbers, it'd probably be like Giants on the Wii or Swap Force on the Wii just because we've gotten the most copies in. So it's not really a fair thing to answer. But yeah, something like that. Nello, I can't guarantee another big restock. It really just depends what I can find out in the wild or what collections come to me. Like I'm not going to a warehouse and saying, "Hey, this is what I need. We need more Trap Masters. Give me more Trap Masters." It just depends what shows up when. So there's no guarantees. Like we will get more Trap Masters in. Yes, we get Trap Masters in every week, but how many? I can't tell you. Skadooshed, welcome. And congrats on the Crystal Whirlwind. Jabori's going on a shopping spree. Love it. Pirate Dad, you can try to send the Battlecast checklist. I don't know if it'll work. They don't always like links in the chat, but you can give it a shot. Adrian, when is the giveaway? Later. We'll find out. The monthly giveaway, I don't have a set time for right now. Um, I hope you can just hang out with us and we'll find out. But the other giveaways, the other giveaways, the potential giveaways will happen as soon as they're triggered. So like if we complete a set of Battlecast cards, we'll give away right away. If we um if folks buy the over the door storage, if we sell 4 of them, we'll do a giveaway right away. If we sell all 8 of them, we'll do the giveaway right away. But those need to be triggered. So all right. Jabari, if you buy from the store and win something will be added to your package. If you don't mind waiting a few days, it can be. So like right now, like if you buy something from the store right now, SCL Jillian has all of that stuff, whereas you can literally see all the giveaway items back here. I have them in my possession. So if you don't mind waiting till like Thursday, Friday for your stuff to ship, like yeah, we can add it to the package. My least favorite element is air. How many Skylanders am I missing in my collection? I'm down to 20 now. Do you tell anywhere when you restock the shop? If you want to know when we restock the shop, you need to go follow SCL Jillian on Twitter. Even if you're not on Twitter, you can still, view the page and just check on that every once in a while. But I do recommend actually following her on Twitter because then you can turn on notifications. And Twitter notifications are actually quite good as opposed to like YouTube notifications. So I'll drop a link down in the chat to SCL Jillian's Twitter, and you can go there, follow her, and you can see all the past restocks when they've happened, and there's pictures of what we got and all that stuff. So yeah, go check that out. How many Skylanders have I sold in total? That's a number I haven't looked up in a long time. I might. Let's see. Where would I be able to find that quickly? Can I get last year's stats quickly? Last year. Give me item number. There's orders. Feel like that should be a number I should be able to find quickly, but I can't at the moment. I mean, we've over the past 3 years, we have. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we're doing. We're celebrating 3 years of the SCL shop. That'll be coming up on May 16th, but I won't be here on that date to celebrate. So, we will just have to make that happen elsewhere. Yeah, sorry, I'm not seeing that number easily here. Anyway, over the past 3 years, we have fulfilled over 16,000 orders in the shop. So there've been 16,000 orders. And I think if I recall, the average the items per order average is like 6 or 7. So let's just conservatively say 6. 16,000 by 6. That'd be like 96,000 Skylanders. So yeah, we're probably coming up on like 100,000 Skylanders sold, I would guess. Bradley, you see those top spins? Yeah. So good time to talk about it. So yes, we do indeed have these Topps Skylander Swap Force tins. And this is what will be happening in the bonus whatnot stream on Tuesday. So I go live every Wednesday, but on this Tuesday, we'll be doing these tins exclusively. Now, this first one, I'm going to open up on stream to show you what's in it, and we'll auction off those contents as well. But then I'm going to go ahead and auction off the rest of them that are back here. I think there's about 20 of them. And we'll start all of them at $1, and they end up at what they end up. If you win one of those auctions, I will give you the option. We're going to play kind of a little modified version of Rip It or Ship It. They do it a lot with like trading cards and stuff, but you can tell me if you win one of those, do you want me to open it on the stream and we'll show you what you got and then ship it off to you? Or do you want to keep it sealed and we'll just ship it to you in that form and you get to open it at home? So that's going to be on Tuesday. But yeah, we got all that. Tuesday, Whatnot auction. Go follow us there. They're linked down in the description to sign up if you haven't already. But yeah, we'll be selling all these off. $1 starts. And yeah, if you win, you let me know. We open it on stream or just ship it to you. All right. Breeze and Royal Double Trouble for 160. Not bad. Nice. Pirate Dad. Yeah, food fights are definitely skewed for sure. And they're currently the #1 sold figure this week. Ooh, Jabori. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting a start on those over the door hangers. Sweet. Yeah. So we're down to 5 of the Giants and 1 Swap Force remaining. So if we sell 2 more of those, and I should probably just check because my watch keeps dinging to see what was sold here. Okay, that's just figures. Yeah, there's the over the doors. Okay. So I'll keep an eye on those. But yeah, if we sell 2 more of those over the door, that will trigger our first giveaway. That will be the Thump and Wump Islands Adventure Pack. Adrian, when I'm making another Skylanders hunting video, depends when I take my next trip. I don't know when that is offhand. Nick, Swap Force for the PS4 for $50. Not a bad deal. Daxio, yes. If there's a giveaway, the words will be on the screen, same as last time. Bradley, man, that sucks. Open 250 packs, still missing 3 cards. Rough. That's rough. Charlie, I don't remember what the first order in the shop was. That would have been a good thing to pull out on the anniversary. Maybe I'll dig into that information and see if I can like post on Twitter on the actual anniversary or something. All right. Pirate Stag got some exciting stuff on the way. Awesome. You didn't have the special hot streak. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can see you not having it in box, but all right. I think it's about time we start opening some Battlecast cards then. And we'll see if more of those over the door hangers get sold, but Battlecast. Here we are. We have, like I said, 85 of these booster packs to open, along with 56 battle packs, along with 1 ultimate starter kit, which I found in a box in my basement. I thought I had opened all of these, but apparently there was 1 more. It was actually mixed in with those Tops tins, and that's where I found this. So when I was pulling those out, I found this, and it's like, oh, well, I guess we'll be opening that too this week. But Taylor, you haven't seen one of these streams before. What's going on? There's a lot of stuff going on today. A lot of it is, I mean, as the thumbnail says, just chat with Matt. we talk Skylanders and all sorts of stuff. But today's in particular is doing a few things. We're not only celebrating the 3-year anniversary of the SCL shop, but we are doing the monthly giveaway for the month of May. We are giving away a Volcanic Vault. Um, we are opening a ton of Skylanders Battlecast cards because I'm still trying to complete my foil collection, the silver and gold foils that are potentially in these packs. I still need some for my collection. If we open a full set of those cards, which we are tracking, which I need to reset this tracker because that was from last time. So if we find all 24 of the ultimate cards that are listed over on the left side of the screen, I will give away a full set of Battlecast cards. And then if we sell, there's some over-the-door Skylanders storage units. If you haven't seen them before, there's a link down in the description. You can go click on them. But I'm selling them in my shop right now. And we've sold 2 out of 8. If we sell 4, that'll trigger a giveaway. If we sell all 8, that'll trigger a second giveaway. So, like I said, we're doing a lot of stuff. Doing a lot of stuff today. But probably open 1,000 Battlecasts. Haven't. Wait, Pirate Dad, are you saying you haven't even pulled the standard versions? Or like of Tree Rex, Arcane Prism, Restless Spirit? Like that's shocking if you haven't pulled the standard versions. If you haven't gotten the foil cards, I understand that. But yeah, that's interesting. Mr. Portalmaster, like that would have been a thing if, like I said, they didn't even let Battlecast exist for more than a year. So if it had gone on for multiple years, I could absolutely see them doing that. So here is our I guess I didn't explain the cards here. So each pack has 8 cards. Each booster pack, I should say, has 8 cards. So there's going to be the common cards, which are denoted by this little gray icon in the bottom, in bottom middle of the card here. Let's see, there are, I think, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commons. And then there's going to be 2 uncommons, which have the little blue mark here. So got Soda Fountain and Smoke Screen. And then there's going to be 1 either Epic or Ultimate. So Epic is the 3rd rarity with the purple here. Ultimate will be the hardest to find rarity with the yellow or gold little crown down there. And those are the 24 cards that we're tracking over here, the ultimates. So none in there. The foils are not guaranteed in each pack. That's what makes them even harder to find. But that is what I am after, honestly. Skylodals. I don't know if I'll ever meet up with Skylander dude. I have actually seen Happy Birthday Ben Starcast though. If you're familiar with Chaotix Collectibles, he also has a Happy Birthday Ben, and I've seen that one. I've held that one in my hands. So we're getting there. Taylor, thank you very much. Yeah, the Battlecast cards don't have numbers. Yep, that's rough. Nathan, yes, I am trying to get all the chases for my collection. Wow, not even the standard versions. That's very surprising. If you want to open them yourself by opening packs, I totally get that because that's what I'm trying to do as well. If you would like to buy them or trade for them, I'm sure we can work something out, Pirate Dead. I'm almost guaranteed I have extras of those. So, all right, I've been doing a lot of talking. It's time for the Mountain Dew. All right. What else we got here? Favorite superhero? Not really. I mean, I growing up, I always liked Batman, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite. It's not like I go see every Batman movie or anything like that. But Pirate Dad, absolutely. Next time I'm out in Cali, I will make a point of coming out to see you because that would be amazing. How many figures am I missing from my collection? I have 20 left on my list that I need to get my 603. But of course, that 603 includes a lot of what Pirate Dad has here with unreleased creation crystals and such. So it's it's going to be a tough number to hit for sure. Do I have new unboxed Skylanders in my collection? I have some, but not most. The ones that I have new in box are usually chase variants. I like to keep those in the box, and you can't see it on screen. But if you go check out one of my old collection videos, I show them off. There's two more rows of like this shelf goes up for two more rows off screen, and that is all completely in box. So there's Eon's Elite are in box, and then basically all chase variants or some like there's the defective Nightfall is up there. Um and my E3 Spyro and stuff like that. Those are all up there. But all right. More Battlecast. Otherwise, we're never going to get through all these. These streams can go on for a long time. And need a place to put the garbage. There we are. All right. Sky Lithium, Sky Iron. So there's the Epic, Ever Flowing Fountain, Juggernaut, Riptide, Hex, Ride the Wave, Trial by Fire. So yeah, any of the cards can be foiled. They foiled the entire set, both in silver and gold. But yeah, Pirate Dad, I know you're jealous of that one. Have you gotten your hands on one of those? Because I've seen a few of those floating around from time to time, but yeah, Bradley, you're not wrong. The Battlecast binder doesn't fit the complete set of cards. The Battlecast deck boxes that came in the Ultimate Starter kits that I'll open up later, those don't fit a whole set of cards, even like unsleeved or anything yet. It's unfortunate. Charlie, I don't necessarily have a favorite Ratchet and Clank game. I just like playing Ratchet and Clank. It's kind of my go-to. Like, we're just gonna sit back, relax, and play a game I enjoy. Why did you sell some of your Skylanders? I mean, like 4 years ago, because I thought I was done, and I thought Skylanders were done, and I thought the community was going to dissolve, and I was wrong. And so I came back to it, and I needed to complete it again. So, yeah. Jacob, was there ever a reason for the numbers on the back? No. I mean, it's just there are all sorts of numbers on a bunch of characters like that. It's just weird that Drobots is so prominent and not hidden. So like that's the weird part. Nightfall with a space. So not the figure or the card. Like it's on the box. Like so you need the box. But when Nightfall was first released, all the figures were quote unquote defective, and there's actually a recall on them, and that's why most of these don't exist anymore. But the figures didn't work in the game. They eventually sent out an update, so like the defective figures still will work in the game, with the exception of the Wii, because the Wii couldn't receive software updates like the rest of the games. But they had everybody send them back, and so only a handful still exist out in the wild. And when they sent out the replacement figures, not only did they, update the data on the chip so they would work, but they updated the box. So the box, instead of saying Nightfall as 2 words, is Nightfall 1 word, as it's supposed to be. And on the back of the box, where it shows like the driver plus the vehicle equals supercharged, on the back of the Nightfall, the defective Nightfall box, it actually shows Spitfire and Hot Streak instead of Nightfall and Sea Shadow. So it's a really unique piece, and I love it for that reason. But collecting Skylanders, do I collect other toys to life? No, I do not. I stick with the OG Skylanders. That's all I need. All I need, all I want. Should be mentioned that General Mills expansion cards and minor variation promotional cards are not made foil. Correct. Yes. So they foiled the 270 cards that you could really get from booster packs. So any card you see here today, like all of these cards have foil versions, like that one right there. So this is a silver foil Local Potion. But we'll set that one aside and we'll look those up later to see if I still need them for my collection. And there is our first ultimate card, Tribal Lore. Tribal Lore is our first ultimate. So we'll go ahead and mark that one off. So 1 of 24 down. And we'll get back to more of those in a minute. Warpath, Traptanium Arrow, Excavate, Shield of Elements. Cool. Silver Fox, yeah. I apologize for anybody who's heard this spiel already, but I think it's important. It's something that's coming up in just a few days, so I want to make mention of it again. So these green boxes are the Topps Swap Force collector's tins. I will be selling these on Whatnot on Tuesday. The bonus stream on Tuesday will be exclusively these tins. So the first tin, this one right here, actually in my hand, I will be opening up on stream. I will show you the contents of this. So it has 24 collector's cards, a dog tag, 4 exclusive cards, and 4 exclusive stickers. So I'll open that up, show you what that looks like. We'll sell off the pieces individually of the first tin, but then the remaining tins that are sitting back here, there's about 20 of them. I will start at $1 a piece. We'll auction off the tin, and if you win it, you then get to decide, do you want me to open it up live on stream, see what you get, and then send it to you? Or do you want me to just send it to you sealed? You can either keep it sealed or open it up at your own house, but that is completely up to you. So that is happening this Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central Time over on Whatnot. If you're new to Whatnot, you can use the link down in the description to sign up, and you'll get $15 in Whatnot credit to use immediately, either on my shows or somebody else's shows, whatever you want. That is up to you. But yes, that is why those are sitting back there. What kind of Skylanders do you usually do giveaways for? It can be anything, honestly. I've given away all sorts of stuff, especially when I get like donations. We usually do giveaways. Like today, like we said, we're definitely giving away a Volcanic Vault, and we are potentially giving away brand new Thump and Wumpa Islands and Grave Clobber back there. So those are a little on higher end, but we've also given away, Thrillipede, and we've given away, what did we give away last month? Oh, the event exclusive Hot Streak. And later this year, we'll be giving away a new Unbox Chaos and Yawn Trap and a UFO hat. And man, what else is down there? We might have like either a Halloween or a glow in the dark Fright Rider, maybe might be on the docket. But yeah, good stuff, I feel. Double Trouble 1.5 and Royal Double Trouble. I mean, once again, look at the prices. Double Trouble 1.5 is not super rare. We charge like $10. Royal Double Trouble, we have up at like 125. So much harder to find. But yeah, they are harder than standard figures. Do you keep the Skylanders cards from the Skylanders that you can play in the games? I do hold on to them. Yeah, like I have a full set of them for my own collection, and I have the other cards that people have sent to me with their collections and stuff. And we're working on getting those listed in the shop. so you can buy them as well if that's something that you're looking to collect. In the past, I've sold them privately, but I am working on getting those listed in the shop. Heart of the Rainbow Epic. Ooh, there's a foil. Nightshade oil. So an uncommon with the blue down there, but silver foil nightshade oil. Northern Lights, Too Hot to Handle, Abraca Boom. All right. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Silver Fox, you have some of those tins. I know they're out there. I mean, I don't have the only copies, that's for sure. And we've opened some in the past, I know. Ooh, only need Wildstorm and Green Chompy Range to have all his senseis. Not bad. It's a nice collection, Nick. Bradley, yes, the Volcanic Vault was the pre-order bonus. Yeah, it was a pre-order bonus. And in the UK, I think, well, I know in Europe, I think in the UK as well, correct me if I'm wrong, but you got the little white box that went along with it that we didn't get here in the US, which I was always jealous of. I finally got one for my collection now, like in the box. But that one for a while eluded me. Another Heart of the Rainbow. Come on. Food Fight. Scope. Oh, there's a gold foil. So these see that's the big difference between the silver and the gold. Like the silver foils just kind of make the outlines, the borders of it shiny, whereas the gold actually like changes the color of the card. Like everything turns gold. So they're very noticeable. But there's our first gold foil. It's actually a flame wave, if you can read that. It's the other problem with gold foil, makes it harder to read, at least on camera. But that was a common gold foil, so. Forgotten Headstone, Stormblade. All right. Grab the next stack here. How do you store your cards, Battlecast or otherwise? So yeah, I have them in binders. I prefer Ultimate Guard binders. I know a lot of folks use them for, Pokemon and all that stuff. They're on the expensive side, but I think they're worth it. Even though, Skylanders cards aren't necessarily that valuable per se, but I still like to keep my cards nice. So I use Ultimate Guard binders for most of that stuff. For the stuff that's not in my collection, I just have boxes upon boxes of boxes that are made for card storage. I can't think of what they call them, but you've seen them. They have like 3, 4, or 5 rows, and they hold like 5,000 cards in a box. So yeah, that they're all sitting on shelves back here. You can kind of see. Well, no, those are Disney Lorcana cards. Those are different. I don't have as many of those, so they use smaller boxes. But Raptured. I don't know that my favorite Skylander design. If we're just going straight like figure design, I am a huge fan of Double Trouble. Now, do I like his move set? Do I like him in game? Not as much. But just figure design, I'm a big fan of Double Trouble. Move set, I don't know. I mean, Camo is my favorite figure overall, so maybe him, but actually, I don't know if he would actually be my favorite move set though. He's just my favorite overall. Move set's a little bit tougher. I tend to like ranged characters, and I like ones that play around with minions and electric. Maybe Rattleshake. I do like Rattleshake's movesets a lot, but it's not perfect yet because his tail thing is still a little iffy. Yeah, I'd have to think about that one some more. Ba, ba, ba. X Virus. The shop gets updated like 2 to 3 times a week. We don't post videos here anymore, because we've changed how we do it. If you wanna know when it gets updated, you can follow so I saw this posted here. I'm gonna drop the link down in the chat again. You can follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, and she will always post when new updates go live, so you know up to the minute when it happens. And she'll post pictures along with it, so you'll know exactly what's going into the shop and all that stuff. But we update multiple times a week now. It's not just on Saturdays or anything, so that's why the videos aren't here on YouTube anymore. But we still update very frequently. Um, oh, the text on the card changes color. That could be. Well, I mean, wait. For the name on the card, it's black, but on gold foils, it's white. Oh, okay. That text. Okay. Yeah, the name text. That makes sense. Uh, yeah, you got the vault in the little white box. Yep. Yep. That's yes. Buy two, sell one. That's the way to do it. All right. Adrian, my favorite is Spyro's Adventure. X-Virus, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yes, Jillian loves interacting with the community when she can. So yeah, go follow her on Twitter. It's good stuff. But yeah, she'll let you know exactly when all the updates happen. I highly recommend turning on notifications over there. Foreboding Curse, Epic there. Because yeah, Twitter notifications I find actually work as opposed to like YouTube notifications where people always tell me, "Yeah, I just got notified for this live stream that started. It said it's starting now and it would started like 6 hours ago." Well, I can't do anything about that unfortunately. I all I can do is tell you, "Hey, I'm starting at 1 p.m. Central Time. Show up." Um yeah. So yes. We all love Jillian. She is a great packer. Go pack go. You heard Disney Lorcana? I do collect Disney Lorcana. Yes. Like I was saying, down here, like this entire shelf is Lorcana stuff. Um, I'm working on completing my sets. I'm trying to complete the foil sets there too. So it's been rough. But yes, may the fourth be with you. Happy Star Wars Day, everybody. Slice of Life is our epic, and there's a silver. Prophetic Pick. Riptide, Sabotage. Oh, that Prophetic Pick was uncommon as well. So that's cool. We'll check at the end of the stream if I actually need any of those foils for my collection. Because I still need quite a few. Because like I said, it's a 270 card collection, and so that they foiled the entire set twice. So there's 270 cards, 270 silver foils, and 270 gold foils. So I'll pull up my list later and see how that goes. Ooh, there we go. Silver foil epic. Silver foil resurrection ring there. But you get the purple epic down there. So that'll be a good one. Even if I already have it in my collection, like that's hard to find one. Hard to get you a double foil. Like I said, you're not always guaranteed a foil per pack, but sometimes you get two foils in one pack. So we got a silver foil, put a gun on it. Uncommon there. Beam splitter, root, trigger happy, tiny twister. Cool. All right. Pirate Dad, yeah, I had to. I had to. Bradley, I mean, yes, the store is doing well, but I mean that's the thing. I'm trying to get all the like I don't buy single cards typically. I like to open them myself, which I know also sounds expensive, but can also be cheaper in the grand scheme, especially with the enchanted cards. Oof. I still need an Elsa enchanted for my I here you would appreciate this if you know Lorcana. I actually just opened some more first chapter yesterday and I pulled this. So it's for anyone that doesn't know, this is a Bell Strange but Special Enchanted card. The Enchanteds are the highest rarity. They come in like you get like one of these in every like 3 or 4 boxes, like booster boxes. So roughly like one per case. Um, and they are the highest rarity by far. They're full art cards. They're beautiful. Very desired. Like this card right now, I could probably sell it for like $300 to $400. Um, there's Elsa, like from Frozen, enchanted card like this that goes for about 1,000 right now. So I'm on the hunt for it, but still looking for that. Um, out of Skylanders into more Lego Dimensions. I okay. Whoever asked me before if I collect other Toys to Life stuff, I lied. I apologize. I have a complete Lego Dimensions set collection, but that's the thing. That collection is complete. Um, so like I don't think about collecting that anymore because it's complete. Like I literally have every piece of Lego Dimensions stuff that came out. Um, so I don't think about collecting that actively anymore. What consoles do you prefer to play streaming games? I like to play on PS5 here. So that's why you won't ever see me stream Spyro's Adventure or Giants, and why I am very very heavily rooting for a remaster of those games because I like to play on my PS5. So I play the PS4 games on my PS5, and that's yeah, that's what I got. Adrian, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Bradley, yes, the thrill of the chase. I Yeah. Yeah, I think all of us here get that, even just with Skylander stuff. Like, it's the thrill of the hunt. Um, yeah, we love that for sure. Dark Water, no. I tried Disney Infinity. I just couldn't get into it. Like, the game didn't do it for me, so there's no reason to collect the figures. I have 2 Disney Infinity figures. Um, my wife and I are big fans of Aladdin, so we have an Aladdin and Jasmine figures, but that's it. That's it. Pirate Dad. Oh, Glow in the Dark Cinder. You think Glow in the Dark Cinder is US exclusive? Like I've wondered about Glow in the Dark Sonic Boom because international folks always seem to clamor for Glow in the Dark Sonic Boom. So I was wondering if that was exclusive, but I like no one can confirm it for me. So all right. Let's get back to some cards. I don't think I showed you this pack yet. I have it sitting down here. These look new. Hey, Tree Rex. Hey, Pirate Dad. You need a Tree Rex? But that's an ultimate card. That's an ultimate card. We get to check that one off our list. There we go. Checked off. That's 2 of 24. If we get all 24 of those ultimate cards, um, we will be giving away a complete set. So actually, let's set that one aside too. I'm gonna have to pull out that other ultimate card I pulled. Star Shell, Electric Eel, Short Circuit, Forgotten Headstone. Cool. Where's the other ultimate we pulled? So make sure we keep those separate so I can go back and check them later if I need to. There we go. Tribal lore. All right, perfect. Jacob, thank you for confirming that. Sorry, Pirate Hat. Okay, yeah. Amiibo figures. Yep. Technically have those. I mean, I technically have a green Yarn Yoshi that was gifted to me. And then the blue Yarn Yoshi that my wife wanted um, when someone else sold me a collection. So we do have those in at the house, but I still wouldn't say I collect them. I don't collect Amiibo. I have some of them, but I don't collect them. From the three, hey, if you're looking to win a giveaway, today's the day. I mean, we only have one for sure right now, but we're still if we sell 2 more of the over the door storage, there's a link down in the description if you don't know what I'm talking about. But there are 8 over the door storage units. 2 of them have sold already. If we sell 2 more, we'll unlock giveaway number 2 for Thumpin' Wumpa Islands. And if we sell all 8 of them, we'll unlock another giveaway for that Grave Clobber back there in the box. Collecting Skylanders, I don't have the giant one. I've had that one in my possession before. I sold it because that's what I do. But yeah, no, I do not currently have that one in my possession. I don't have a big need for that one. I'd rather sell it and buy more Skylanders. Bradley, I should do that someday. I haven't played in any tournaments yet, but I'll think about that. X Virus, when the giveaways are triggered, I will talk about it here. It'll just be typing a certain word into the chat, and then I have a system that's built into my streaming software that automatically picks a winner. So yeah, when the time comes, you'll know. What was the first giveaway? The first giveaway is going to be the Volcanic Vault. So that one is just our monthly giveaway for the month of May. We're doing a giveaway a month all year long, and this month is the Volcanic Vault. So that one hasn't happened yet. It will be coming up later in the stream. I haven't given an exact time for it yet, but that will be happening. What do I think about live action Aladdin? It was okay. I still prefer the original animated, but it was okay. Yeah, Raptured. Yeah, I get this question all the time. Like I said, there'll just be, I will give you a word to type in the chat. You just type it once, the system picks it up, and you're entered like that. So stick around for when the actual giveaway happens, and I'll let you know what you need to type. Tortle, yes, we are very close to 10K subs. Like we are probably going to hit 10K subs this week. Potentially, depending. We'll see. But within the next week or two, I think we should hit 10K subs, and that will unlock the next episode of Figure Focus that I know everybody's been waiting for. But yes, 10K, big number. Looking forward to it. Just recently got back into Skylanders from Australia. Nice. Hard to find stores that sell them. They only have a few. Yeah, Joshua. Unfortunately, that's what I've heard from other folks too. That there's not necessarily a lot of stores there that sell them. But that's why I have my shop online. If you're not familiar, there's a link down in the description as well. But sclcollectibles.com. And we do ship to Australia. Shipping isn't cheap, unfortunately, but sometimes if you just put in a big enough order, make the shipping worth it. So you can see that. What are the micro comic packs that contain Battlecast cards? I actually have some of those for sale in my shop right now. But if we're just talking about the Battlecast, those micro comic packs from Superchargers, they include a micro comic, a micro poster, a sticker, and a Battlecast card. But there are only 4 Battlecast cards that can be in that pack, and they're very common cards. They kind of cards they used and reused for promotional purposes. So I think it's like Stealth Elf. They're pictured on the back of the pack, which I don't have here handy, but I think I put a picture of it on the website. Um, if I go look up the micro comic pack, micro. Yeah. So there's Spitfire, Stealth Elf, Burning Rubber, and Trickster's Trap are the 4 cards that were available in that pack. And I would say without a doubt, you will see me open those 4 cards in these packs today. Like they're common cards. They're not hard to find. So um Raptured, I appreciate that. Ham hands, yes, no spamming. When it comes to the giveaways, type the word once and you're entering typing the word multiple times does not increase your odds of anything. Dark Water, what are the Skylanders I'm missing from my collection? I don't know offhand. I'm missing 20 figures. Um, I can't just rattle them off. It's I know I'm missing. It's a lot of chase variants from Spyro's Adventure. Like that's the biggest category of stuff that I still need, unfortunately. Yeah, there those cards were also in the Kid Cuisine boxes. Yep. Yeah, like I said, they used them multiple times for different purchases or promotions. Portal Master, I like I said, I don't know when the giveaway is gonna happen. I mean, the one for May, like I may put it in the middle of the stream somewhere, but I don't know what the middle is. I barely open any packs. I need to keep opening packs here while I'm talking. Um, but that's the Volcanic Vault. Um, like I said, the other ones can be triggered by you. So there are uh, over the door storage containers or not contain. I don't over the door storage units listed in the shop now. There's a direct link to them down in the description if you don't know what I'm talking about. They're new items I just added to the shop today. Um, man, this pack was bent a little bit. I don't like that. Um, but if we sell, there are 8 of them in the shop. We've sold 2 so far. If we sell 4 of them, so 2 more, I will give away that Thumpin' Wump Islands pack in the background. If we sell all 8 of them, I will give away that Grave Clobber back there. And then the final giveaway depends on these cards, which I need to keep opening. If we open up the 24 cards listed on the left side of the screen here, which we found 2 of so far, I need to, then we will give away a complete set of Battlecast cards. Everflowing Fountain, epic. I'm actually kind of glad there's not anything shiny in here because I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Like, these cards got warped, like bent. I don't like that. Like, there's a part of me that just says just throw those out. Like, I don't even want to like sell those to someone. All right. Nick, will you give away anything or just certain items? I mean, today there are very specific items I'm giving away. In general, will I give away anything? I mean, yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't. Auto fire is our epic. Um, like the I tend to give away harder to find figures, more new in box type of stuff or variants that I feel people are having a harder time finding stuff that isn't like it would feel weird to me to give away like a Series 1 Gil Grunt. Like, not only is it a 99-cent figure, but we constantly have them um, in the shop. So it doesn't make sense to really give that away, I feel. Uh, rough estimate of how much it will cost to get all the Skylanders SSA through SSC just buying from my shop. I don't even know. Like, I've seen people, a few people buy like all the SSA figures. I think that comes out to roughly $200, I want to say, to get a complete SSA collection. But the rest of them, I've never estimated that. Um, if we had Jindigo in here, I think they would go through and add it all up. I mean, the prices are there. Like, I you can do the same thing I would have to do. I'd literally have to go through and add up all the prices. Washbuckler, ultimate card. We'll check that one off the list. Nice. 3 out of 24. One closer to a giveaway. But yeah. Ooh, gold foil. Stormblade. So it's a common card since it's gray down here, but that is silver foil card, which we may or may not need for my collection. We'll find out. Yeah, we're halfway to the Thumpin' Wumpa Islands. Anyone else wants to buy those? Adrian, I occasionally sell the rare figures in the shop. You may see a handful of listings there from past sales I've had. The shop is typically, it's changed a little bit over the past few years. But I typically own or sell used out of box figures in the shop. Like, there are a few exceptions now. We've gotten some larger quantities of in-box figures that we also sell in the shop. But in general, I sell used out of box in the shop. And so, like, I've gotten a uh Snowder the employee edition, loose out of box before, and I sold that in the shop. I have sold a gold Firecrocken in the shop. We currently have Patina High Volt listed in the shop. Like, yes, we do sell some of those in the shop if it makes sense or if it kind of falls into that category. If you're looking for more inbox or more high-end stuff that I get in consistently, that's the type of stuff that I sell on Wednesdays over on Whatnot. And so that's why I push so hard, and I have this little thing sitting down in the corner here saying, "Hey, join us on Whatnot," because I'm there once a week, every Wednesday. That's where I sell the real high-end stuff. Like, last week we sold a Fire Yawn Trap, um, along with the Cursed Tiki Temple set in box. What was the other big item last week? But, like, almost all the figures we sell over there are in box. We also sell some more oddball stuff, some storage items and other Skylanders merchandise. We sold a speaker, one of the rechargeable Skylanders speakers. We sold some of the play sets, and stuff like that too. So Whatnot is where all that happens. The shop is typically reserved for used, loose, out of box figures. How many gold foils am I up to in my collection? I do have this number. I may have closed it already. I can get it quickly though. One moment. I'm going to need this later, so we'll open it up now. I am currently missing 75 silver and 147 gold, which means I currently have in the collection 195 silver foils and 123 gold. So I'm still a ways off from completing this collection, and that's why I don't hesitate to buy more of these whenever I can find them at a good price. Crypt King. Man, we're doing good on the ultimates today. Crypt King, another ultimate card. We'll check that one off the list. Beautiful. 4 out of 24 there. All right. Orbital Strike, Heat Stroke, Nature's Fury, Hex. Back to the beginning. No, Siri, I was not talking to you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've sold any more of the over-the-door storage yet to get us closer to that giveaway. Rare Skylander in my collection, I think, has to go to the E3 Sparrow. I will be making a video about that in the future if you're not familiar with what that is exactly, but yeah, that's got to be the rarest thing in my collection. Only up to 25 gold foils. Yeah, it's a long journey, man. I have opened a lot of cards. A lot of cards. I think so. Someone asked me to estimate last time I had a stream like this and opened up Battlecast cards. I think let's see. Is that 4? I think I have at least 15,000 Battlecast cards opened already, sitting on the shelves back here behind me. And that's not including the ones I've sold, because I've sold like a bunch of complete sets on the site. I've sold, which I will be replenishing. I realize we're down to 1 complete set available in the shop right now. I will be replenishing those. And a bunch of like common sets. Like I sell all the common cards with a deck box on the site as well. Those have been selling pretty well. But yeah, I open a lot of cards. Yeah. Best method to remove paint or dirt from a figure. Paint, I don't really know. I usually just throw them in the damage pile because it's not easy to remove without removing the stuff below it. And dirt, I mean, water, toothbrush, magic eraser. Just be very, very careful with any water or liquid that you get near the figure. Keep it away from the base where the chip is. You don't want to get it wet at all. Even just a couple of drops of water can ruin a figure. So yeah, be careful with that. My most expensive Skylanders, I mean, once again, it's probably going to be the E3 Spyro. Pirate Dad, yeah, I know you're looking forward to that. Do I have Stone Whirlwind? Yes, I do. I also have Stone Zook. Do I have Polar Whirlwind? Yes, I do. Come across Imaginators for the Switch? Yes, we come across this more often than I would expect. I have one in my collection, but we also sell it in the shop. And I've probably sold. I mean that one, honestly, that one might almost be on par with like Green Chompy Mage. Like I've maybe sold half a dozen copies in the shop. It doesn't pop up super often, partly because I feel like most people are most people are aware of its value now. And so even when I see it in game shops, they have it priced about what I would sell it for, so I can't pick it up. Yeah. Pirate Dad, yeah, I know. I get yelled at yelled at for this all the time. I'm sticking with my pronunciation. I know everybody wants me to pronounce it as like bazooka. They want to say zook. I say zook. I say it rhymes with book and look and took. It's zook. I think that sounds better as a name. I know it's based on bazooka, but I don't like zook. It doesn't sound right to me. Zook does not sound right. So yes, I say Zook. All right, more cards. Jackpot. Good sir, that card is upside down. It's our epic card. Apparently, multiple cards are upside down. What is going on with this pack? Okay, that's our epic auto fire. Vampiric Vial. Gust. Huh. Nature's Fury. Half the pack is upside down. I don't know how that works. Critical Care. Lights out. That was a weird pack. Pirate Dad, the number of people who didn't realize, yeah, Warnado was a pun on with tornado. I'm like, so you thought it was just a random amalgamation of letters that they gave him a name, or they're playing on Warn? Like, no, it's a war tornado, Warnado. Yeah, but I mean, I also can't fault kids for that too much. I was a little bit older when Skylanders came out. There's our epic whale wump, silver foil, refuse, uncommon card there. Collective strength, tiny. Hey, or tornado. Shield of elements. Yeah, I know. Everyone was young. What's next month's giveaway? Let's pull up the list. Sent this out in January. 12 months, 12 giveaways. May is Volcanic Vault. In June, we will be giving away Echo. Looks like a new in-box Echo will be coming up in June. All right. More cards. Reflective Ray is our gold foil. Drop the hammer. Uncommon there. Nothing more there, though. Pirate Dad, this is tough. We've gotten to the point where they're getting a little bit harder to find, I feel. I mean, I wonder how many there were produced to begin with, but like there's just not a lot of folks selling them. Like people don't know what they are, and then they're like, "Oh, it's a defunct game. I can charge way more than I want to pay." So I try to pay no more than like $3 per pack. If we're talking these booster packs, if we're talking about these battle packs, I usually try to keep these under $5. Like it feels like it's getting harder and harder to do, but I have found some that I bulked up on. Like I had gotten some of these from my Michigan haul. Um, that I don't know if I showed them off in the video, in the road trip video, but some of these came from Michigan. And then I'm like, well, okay, that's a big load of them again, probably about half of these. And so then I went on shopping spree and found what I could. And like I found like occasionally I can get a lot where um like someone will have like 30 packs available. Um and so they may have them listed like $5 a pack, or 3 for $10 or something like that. Um, and sometimes if I say, "Hey, I'll take all you got," and then you only have to ship it once, like, I can talk them down to, like, 250 a pack or something like that. But, I mean, ideally, I'd love to pay, like, $1 a pack, because I mean, there's only 8 cards in each pack, and that's a pretty small pack for most trading card games. 8 cards is kinda low. Like, Lorcana has 12 cards per pack, I believe. Um, and so, like, for only 8 cards, I don't wanna pay as much. So I don't wanna pay $6, $7 a pack, $10 a pack. I don't no. I'm not at that point yet. So, um, yeah. I I try to get them as cheap as possible. Sometimes if I get a big enough lot, I can get like $1 a pack. It's happened once or twice, but nowadays it's been more like 250, 3. Occasionally, when you include like shipping, I go a little bit over $3 a pack, but I usually hold out if I can't get them cheaper. Um, but yeah, okay, $400. How many packs is that? That's the question. My best pull yet. Um, I mean, we've gotten you can see the ultimate cards we've pulled over here. So those are all pretty good. But if we're just talking like straight up rarity, it's probably the silver foil resurrection ring. It's probably the best thing we pulled yet. We got a few gold foils, but they've all been common or uncommon. But that epic one's a little bit harder to find. What SkyTuber would I be interested in collaborating with? That's a good question. Um, I I've been curious to see what Victor over at Saving Skylands has been up to. I think he's cooking up some good stuff over there. That would be an interesting collaboration. I mean, I wouldn't mind collaborating with most SkyTubers, to be perfectly honest. If I have time, I don't always have time, and that's a big part of it. Um, but yeah, yeah, there's not too many that I wouldn't collaborate with. I think. Um, you only paid 10. Okay, this British UK money system. 10p. That's like 10 pence, I think. Which it that's kind of similar to like 10 cents or maybe like a quarter for us. I think. Like I if I'm reading this correctly, that's dirt cheap. I think if I'm understanding this correctly, but I'm not an expert in your money, fortunately. 53 boosters and 11 battle packs. I mean, so if you just run that through my quick math, saying if I get booster packs for $3 and battle packs for 5, like I'd want to get that. What's that? 152. Yeah, like I want to get that closer to like 200, 250. I mean, especially if it's all from one seller. I mean, it's going to be harder to negotiate if it's from different sellers. Um, but yeah, we're like I said, we're getting to that point as well where I might have to start paying up for some of these. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. What was my first Skylander? So my Skylander story isn't quite as normal, and so that's a tough question to answer. Starting from scrap is our epic there. Because I didn't start with Spyro's Adventure. I mean, well, I did, but hey, Stealth Elf, what did I tell you? We're gonna pull all 4 of those cards. Um, but my first Skylanders purchase was a small lot of figures with a game and a portal off of Craigslist. It was halfway through Skylanders Giants, and I um I wanted to try the game out, and so I didn't want to spend, 75 bucks on a starter pack when I didn't know anything about the game. Kraken's Beak, that's an ultimate. We'll check that one off the list. It's 5 out of 24. And so I went shopping on Craigslist. You know, this was back in 2012. People still sold Skylanders there. They don't really anymore. Um, so I bought a lot that had, if I recall, it had Spyro's Adventure for the PS3 with a portal, and I think it might have been like 8 figures. It might have been like one of each element or something like that. So I think it had all the starter pack figures, and I don't remember all the other ones. The one I do remember was Flameslinger was in there, and for a while, Flameslinger was my favorite Skylander, mostly because of that lot, and I didn't own all the Skylanders back then. Um, so that was kind of where I was at. Um, so I think that's the closest answer you get. And I like beyond that, I don't know. I don't remember what I like. I probably bought another big lot of figures after that to bulk up my collection. Um, I don't I don't remember buying individual figures until like the release of Swap Force. And then I was on day one. I bought the starter pack and everything, all the individual figures that came out day one. So okay, yeah. 10 booster packs for about £1. Yeah, that's fantastic, Bradley. I wish I could find them at that price. If you find any more, let me know. I would love to get some more. Brandon, what's so special about the Volcanic Vault? It's just hard to find. It was a pre-order bonus from Best Buy when you bought Spyro's Adventure. So like way back when, before people even knew what Skylanders really was, they had pre-order bonuses. And it was the Volcanic Vault. So it doesn't do a whole lot in the game. It unlocks a battle level. It's just a little magic item, a tiny little thing, but super collectible nowadays for us collectors. And yeah, getting tougher and tougher to find because, I mean, here it is, right? Just a small little thing. It's a little bit bigger than a quarter, maybe about the size of a silver dollar or something. I don't know. Like it's very flat, so it's very easy to lose. It does have the little green base down here, so it kind of looks like other figures. But even so, like the green base is thinner than most figures. And I mean, if you look, it does say Activision on the bottom, but it doesn't say Skylanders anywhere or anything like that. And like, if you just see this, if you don't know your Skylanders, you might not know this goes with Skylanders. And so I think a lot of them are just getting lost or thrown away or misplaced or whatever. And they're just going to make the ones we do have that much more valuable. My favorite trap design. I'm a big fan of the snake and the sword. If I have to pick one, it's a snake. In particular, the life snake. The air and the undead snakes are good too, but the life snake is the best. Best cheese dish in Wisconsin. We don't really have cheese dishes. I I mean, personally, I just like sharp cheddar. Um, give me a block of sharp cheddar Wyega cheese, and I'll be a happy man. Yeah. If I could change anything about imagining, I don't know. I was pretty happy with it. We'll see. We'll see. um, Vault isn't usable in the 3DS games. I I could see that. Yeah. Never tried it, honestly. That's fair. Fair. Mac and cheese is delicious. My wife and I, whenever we go on vacation, we always try the mac and cheese wherever we go. We found some good stuff. We were out in Oregon a couple weeks ago, and we had some really good crab mac and cheese. Fresh crab with good mac and cheese. It's good stuff. Top tier. All right. More cards. We have so many cards to get through. Silver foil leafy greens. Epic Soul Survivor there. Hey, another stealth elf. It's like she's common. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, cheese curds are good. I wouldn't call them a dish necessarily, but they're good. Yeah. How many packs do I have left? That's the thing. I have 20, 40, 60, like 65 individual packs like this. And then I still have 56 of these to get through. Um, like I have a lot. And we've been on here for yikes, almost 2 hours. I don't know where the time went. All right. Force field generators, epic. Yeah, we're just gonna have to whip through these. Tried to multitask a little bit, and I mean, I feel I've done better than some other streams, but yeah, got to pick up the pace. So I'll try to answer your questions as much as I can, but like I said, we got to keep going too. Eruptor, that's an ultimate. Check that one off list. Like I said, these ultimates I feel are going really well this time. At least it feels like it was better than last time. Because I've only opened about 20 packs so far, and we've nailed 6 out of 24. Which, I mean, well, if you were here before, you might have seen the list from last time. I deleted it already. Maybe I should have kept that and just started a new column or something. But yeah. What was my job before the store? Honestly, I still worked from home. I ran a few other websites. I mean, Skylanders character list, honestly, by itself, when Skylanders was still running, was my income. It wasn't as good, but I have always been blessed that my wife is a nurse and she has great income. And so I have the opportunity, like I don't necessarily need a full-time income. Um and so when I was playing around in the early days with Skylanders, like the website was my job yet. It wasn't a full-time thing necessarily, but that was the bulk of my income. And I had a few other smaller sites that kind of helped that and, made it sustainable online. But Skylanders has been my thing for a long time. It's really the when I got to the shop, when it started taking up more of my time and also bringing in more money, where it became full time, and to the point where like I hired SCL Jillian. So she's a full-time employee. So now there's two of us working on it on the shop full time. So, um, but before that, I mean, I just worked normal retail jobs. I've worked at Walmart. I worked at, if you're from Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa area, you might know Farm and Fleet, not Fleet Farm, but Farm and Fleet. Another retail store I worked at for a number of years. I've tried starting other small businesses that didn't go so well. But yeah, I worked pizza delivery. Um, I deliver pizza for Domino's. I deliver pizza for Toppers. It's a fairly local chain around here. There are a few other, yeah, and they're all over Wisconsin. Um, there are some like in North Carolina and maybe a few other states, but um, yeah, I mean, those jobs were okay. Didn't really enjoy them. I I don't like working for other people. I found so working for myself really helps. Got half the character cards. I've always felt that the ultimate character cards were harder to get than the other ones. So that's interesting. My favorite giant is Crusher. Would I ever want to have more employees? Potentially. Like, I'm not against it. I don't necessarily want to feel my pain. Our epic card. I don't necessarily want to like own a huge business where I have 100 or 500 employees or anything, but I'm not opposed to getting more employees. And it may happen someday. We've talked about it, the way the shop has been going and stuff. Like, do we want to expand? Do we need another person on board? Like, we're okay for now, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, okay. There's toppers in Minnesota too. Fair enough. Brandon, I mean, okay, I see $200 and Imaginators for Switch along with other stuff. I'm gonna say yes, it's a good deal because Imaginators on Switch, that's already $150. Then you got Pinata Blastertron. You're already over 200. So then everything else is bonus at that point. So yes, it was a good deal. All right. What I got in here? Rerun. That's ultimate card. Keep this one going. Yeah, where were all these cards last time? Although we're gonna go on a drought now soon, I'm sure. Not find any more ultimates the rest of the day. All right. What's my website? Trying to get Trap Team for the PS4. We get Trap Team for the PS4 in more often than I expect. It's not in stock right now, I can tell you that. But it's sclcollectibles.com. sclcollectibles.com. SCL stands for Skylanders Character List. That was the original site, which still exists, but doesn't have the shop on it anymore. But there's a link down in the description. If you don't want to type that out, you can just click on the link. But yeah, that's good. Have I been to every state? Depends what you mean by been to. If you're asking, have I hunted for Skylanders in every state? No. Have I driven to every state? I'm very close. Or even visited every state. I'm very close. Like, I've been to Hawaii. I have not been to Alaska. There's a few oddball ones. Like, I don't think I've been to like New Mexico. But then there's other states that like I've driven through Kansas, but I've never like stopped there or stayed the night. Actually, no, maybe I did stay one night at a hotel. It was right on the border next to Missouri. Yeah. So that's a hard question to answer, but I've been to most states. I've at least driven through most states. When was the last time you got some rare Imaginator Senseis? Last week. We had Robo in the shop last week. I sold a new unboxed Wildstorm last Wednesday on Whatnot. I got a bunch of them in a collection last month in Michigan, so a bunch of new unboxed stuff that will be coming to future Whatnot shows. So once again, if you're not signed up for Whatnot, highly recommend you do so and use the link down in the description to get that $15 credit. But yeah, we'll have another show coming this Wednesday. Daxio, we have not done any giveaways yet. No. Do I have my Battlecast needs written down? Yes, I do have a spreadsheet of all this stuff, but I'll have to send that to you later. We'll see where we stand after opening all of this, because that'll change things as well. What do we have Trap Team PS4 list for in the shop? I don't remember. I've recently updated the price, I think. So maybe if I had to guess, it's probably like 60, 50 or 60, something like that. Yeah, how noticeably harder ultimate cards are to find in Epic. Yep. Because I mean, they guarantee one Epic or Ultimate per pack, but I would say I think only like 1 in 8 packs are actually Ultimate. Maybe 1 in 10, something like that. So that's what's crazy then, is like to find the Ultimate Silver foil and the Ultimate Gold foil when foils aren't even guaranteed 1 per pack. It's rough. Cool Purple got the Wildstorm right there. Will we restock Kaboom anytime soon? So here's my spiel. If you haven't heard it today already, I can't tell you when things are going to be restocked. There's no warehouse I can go to and say, "Hey, I'm out of Kaboom. Give me more Kaboom." I am buying people's collections. I am buying stuff off of eBay. I'm going to game stores hunting just like you can do. And so it depends what I find. I I don't know what I'm going to find on any given day, any given week, any given month. Um, that being said, we restock Trap Masters, Kaboom included, many times um, each week. Well, maybe not many times each week, many times a month. I mean, Trap Masters are in there, and we get some Trap Masters every week. Mind blown, silver foil. Um, Disco Brawlers are epic. So yeah, we get Trap Masters all the time. Shop gets restocked 2 to 3 times a week. You can follow SCL Jillian on Twitter if you want to know exactly when those restocks happen, and she will have pictures there for you of what actually comes out in each restock. And so that is going to be the best way if you're looking for specific figures. If you want to get on top of those. But Trap Masters are very popular figures. They are often the first figures to sell out of the shop whenever we get them in. And sometimes, hey, okay, sorry, Pirate Tad, Tree Rex is taunting you. This is our second Tree Rex today. So yes, I definitely have extra Tree Rex if you're looking for him. But yeah, as far as restocks go, like that's what I'm saying. Like I can't predict the future, but we restock all the time. So what is the extra giveaway of today? All right, giveaway recap. All right, so one giveaway, the guaranteed giveaway that will be happening later today. We have the monthly giveaway for the month of May. We are giving away a Volcanic Vault. It's loose, out of box, because this is how most of them came in the US, especially. But yeah, Volcanic Vault giveaway will be happening later today. Stay tuned. Second potential giveaway. Down in the description, there is a link to over-the-door storage units. This is a new item I just added to the shop. It is only available to be shipped within the US because they are huge and cost way too much to ship internationally. But I had 8 of them in stock when I put them in stock this morning. And if we sell 4 of them, then I will give away this Thumpin' Wumpa Islands Adventure Pack. The box is a little beat up. I mean, it's in box, they're brand new, but the box itself is kind of damaged. But if we sell 4 of them, we've already sold 2. So if we sell 2 more, I will give away this Thumpin' Wumpa Islands Adventure Pack. You do not need to make a purchase to enter this giveaway, but that's how it's going to be triggered. If we sell all 8 of those over-the-door storage, I will give away this Grave Clobber as well. So we'll give away, when we sell 2 more, I'll pause whatever I'm doing, and we will give away that thing. If we sell all 8 of them, I will give away this. We'll pause whatever we're doing and give away that right away. The third potential giveaway is more luck-based. It is based on these cards that we are opening over here. I'm tracking the ultimate cards that we are opening. And if we get all 24 ultimates, I will give away a full set of Battlecast cards. So that's 270 cards. I sell them for $150 in the shop, and they're not hard to find. They are hard to find, especially the ultimates. So yeah, that is that. Brandon, when did I come out with the shop? We're also today celebrating the 3-year anniversary. The anniversary is actually on May 16th, but I will be out of town on the 16th, so we're celebrating today. So happy 3 years, roughly 3 years ago. Yeah, we're definitely falling behind on the card openings. I'm working on it. Donald Duck, yeah, gotta be patient. I'm I mean, I when the giveaways happen, I will announce it, and I always give about a 5-minute period after I announce it for people to enter. So you don't like you don't have to be there within 10 seconds. Um, but yeah, yeah, it'll be a whoever's here is able to enter type of situation. Yeah, haven't gotten those yet, but hopefully we will. Do I know any places in North Carolina that have Skylander stuff? North Carolina, check out McKay's. I know they have 3 locations in Tennessee, but they also have 2 in North Carolina. I was just there last time I was in the Carolina area. You can check them out. One of them just moved, I know, in April. I forget where the new location is, and I forget which one of the 2 moved. But if you look up McKay's, MCKAY''S, in North Carolina, it's good. And yes, as Collecting Skylander says here, the Grid, which is Goodwill's video game store, it's attached to a Goodwill center down there in the Charlotte area. Yes, the Grid is good as well. They always have Skylanders. I mean, the selection is going to vary day to day, obviously, but yeah, check that up for sure. I've been there as well. But that's all I know for sure in North Carolina. Ooh, your stats. 240 out of 300 blisters open, 17 ultimate found. Feast of Furies are epic. 4 silver ultimate. Oh, 4 silver ultimates. Nice. No gold ultimates. 3 cards missing from a full set. Okay. Bradley, that's not bad. I mean, it sucks that you've opened 240 packs and still don't have a complete base set. Like I would have expected that at least. But hey, getting silver ultimates, that's no joke. Brad guy, the shop does not update at any given specific time anymore. So we moved away from the Saturday at 1 p.m. and we update multiple times per week. If you follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, I will drop her link down here in the chat again. Follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, and she will post when all the updates happen. And if you turn notifications on, you will be notified right when they happen. So you can be on there. She posts pictures. She posts. I mean, well, when she posts, the update is live. So that's how you can go about knowing when. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to keep checking. Richard, yes, the shop is sales only. I don't do trades, but I do buy and sell. I know that sounds counterintuitive to some people, but I find that people get into a really weird mentality when you say we're trading and like this item for this item, and it's just cleaner and easier to keep track of for the business if I buy whatever you have and then you buy from me whatever you want. Um, like I'll buy straight cash, or I mean, I pay via PayPal. Or if you want, if you have stuff to sell to me, I will pay in store credit, and I can sometimes give you a little bit depending on the items. I can usually give you a little bit more if you're willing to take store credit instead of cash. So in the end, it could work out the same as kind of a trade, but it's going to be a buy sell transaction as opposed to straight up trade. All right. Brandon, I think we've mentioned this before. Maybe it was last year or something, but yeah, that's good. Daxio, yeah. So I mentioned this before. The over the door storage, I believe you're international, so you're not going to be able to see it. So I can't ship these internationally. It's just too big. It's a big item. But it's a storage unit that unfolds. It's about 22 inches wide, and then when it unfolds vertically, it's about 38 inches tall, and it hangs on on the back of your door. And it's used to hold Skylanders and stuff. It's a kind of a weird storage system. It's meant for kids, but It's something that they put out back in the day. But I can't ship them internationally. It's just way, way too expensive. Like to ship one of them to most countries was a minimum of $50. Some countries was $75 just to ship one of them, and that's not counting item cost or shipping boxes or bubble wrap or anything like that. That's just the cost to actually ship the item would be like $50 to $75. And so I just said no, it's not worth it to ship it internationally. Um, so we're gonna have to not do that. Nick, the grid, as far as I know, does not have an online store. Richard, interesting. I have a Savers in town here. Um, I don't think I've ever found Skylanders there. Ooh, Pirate Dead. That's a good way to compare it. A shoe rack, yeah. From the three, do I keep up with Bucks? I, I'm not an avid fan. I kind of follow them. I heard they're not doing so well this year in the playoffs. I always say if they make it through the first round, I'll watch the rest of the playoffs to see how they do. Feel my pain, our epic card there. Um, but yeah, it's looking like I won't be following too much more this year. Jabori, how long am I streaming today? Until I get all these opened. I'm opening all the cards. So yeah, honestly, at this rate, I mean, I've already been doing this 2 hours and I've barely made a dent in these. I at this rate, I think I'd be here about 8 hours. Yeah. Um, yeah, midnight. No, I'm not being. If I was here till midnight, I have to cut it short before then. But yes, yeah, mac and cheese is sounding real good right now. Enjoy your lunch. All right. So let's open some. Hey, Trickster's Trap, one of those cards you can get in the micro comic packs. And Burning Rubber, another one of those cards. Soul Scorch is our epic. So I'm not trying to ignore the chat right now, but I want to fly through a few more packs here. So we're not here till midnight. And I need to get a drink because my mouth is drying out. Too much talking. But like I said, at these chat with Matt sessions, that's what we like to do. This is what always happens. We just end up talking. Silver foil. Ooh, epic. Silver epic. Azurite Weather Vane. Good stuff. Vanishing Cloak. Whirl Swirl. Skylidium Surge. Muscle Sprouts. Bat Attack. I love these cards. The artwork on them, so good. Like, I want to talk to the artists who made these cards at some point. Creation Crystal Employee Edition. Adrian, I don't think there was an Employee Edition Creation Crystal. I'm not quite sure what you're referencing there. What Skylander would I bring into real life? Camo, probably. Or not. I was gonna say Rattleshake, but I don't really like snakes. I mean, I love snake Skylanders. You've always comment on that, but yeah, I don't know. Pirate Dad, yeah, I've gotten a few of those where, yeah, they weren't quite adjusted right before they crimped the package. You get a few miscuts from time to time too, where like these borders aren't all even and like it'll be cut like right along this top like white edge or silver edge or whatever color that is. Instead of and just have no black border. Duplicator Mark II is our epic. Yeah, so they're never perfect, but some people collect cards like that. I don't. Cook. Green lunchbox looking things in the background. Hey, time to talk about them again. Someone asked. Tops, Swap Force, Collector's Tins. So these I will be selling on Whatnot on Tuesday. So usually I do a show on Wednesday, which I still am this Wednesday, but I'm doing a bonus show this Tuesday on Whatnot, 8 p.m. Central Time. I will start the show by opening this here tin, showing you all the contents inside. So there's 24 collector's cards, 1 dog tag, 4 exclusive cards, and 4 exclusive stickers. But I'll show you exactly what that is. We'll auction off those items. And then the remaining tins, I'm going to auction off as well. I'll start them all at $1 a piece. And if you win one of those auctions, then you get to tell me, do you want me to rip it open on stream and show you what you got and then send you all the contents? Or do you want me to leave it sealed and just ship it to you and you get to open it? So something different we're trying to see what happens. I have a bunch of these tins, want to do something with them. So um, we will see what happens there. But that is this Tuesday on Whatnot. So if you haven't signed up for Whatnot already, once again, I highly recommend it. There's a link down in the description below. You can get $15 in Whatnot credit if you sign up through that link. And you can use that credit immediately on either my stuff or stuff from anybody else. So do we have the micro comics for sale on the website? I do. I have the Superchargers micro comic packs listed on the site. So they're the blind bags. So if you're looking for a specific comic, I don't have those like individually listed, but we do have the Superchargers blind bags listed on the site right now. Do I play any TTRPGs of any kind? I mean, I've played Dungeons and Dragons. I've played what's the other one? I can't think of the name of the other one right now, but I've played a couple. I'm not playing any currently. But yeah, I've been known to play them from time to time. Bradley, I appreciate your ongoing saga. I have been reading them, even if I haven't been highlighting them. But yeah, that's a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Got to keep opening those packs. Are you going to open the rest of the packs? Bottle clocked. It's our epic. Yeah, Jabori. I think it was based on Pathfinder, but it was a different setting, I feel. But I had to learn a different set of rules. They were ever so slightly different from D&D, of course. So yeah. If we get any like deep frozen kid cuisine meals someday, maybe we'll see. But no, I don't expect to sell that. Sell the empty kid cuisine box. Crypt King, I think we already have Crypt King, right? Yeah, he's already checked off. But there's another ultimate. Like I said, we're getting good at pulling the ultimates today. But unfortunately, can't mark another one off the list. Get closer to that giveaway. All right. Do I have a dice collection? It's a small collection, but yeah. And I always, whenever I go to like conventions and stuff, I always look at the dice. I try not to buy too many just because I don't play a lot, and so they just sit on the shelf. But yeah, I do have a small dice collection. No, Savage Worlds does not sound familiar. Touch of Darkness. There's another ultimate. We're like getting ultimates back-to-back packs now. Cool. Take that one. I mean, I that's not one I need for my collection, but we're getting closer to a giveaway with every one of those. A mystery box. We have damaged mystery boxes. So our damaged mystery boxes, the figures are still guaranteed to work in the game, but they have physical or cosmetic damage. Um, some of the damage is very minor, but some of it's pretty major. But they all have all been tested and reset just like the other figures, and they're guaranteed to work in the game. But it's 30 figures for $30. And you get a mystery box that way if you're up for something like that. But that's the only mystery box we currently sell. But that's up in the shop right now. We still have some in stock. Gonna try and sell the remaining packs. Ooh, Bradley, Bradley. I mean, you've already heard me tell you my price. I'm assuming you want to get more than that, don't you? I mean, I I I would love to buy some. Pirate Dad might buy some. Let me know. Best Giant. I feel like there's a right answer and a wrong answer here. But no, the best giant is Crusher. I guess I shouldn't be surprised dice collections are a thing. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I think people don't necessarily always reference them as collections, but avid D&D players in particular, they almost always have a dice collection. Why do we reset Eon's Elite? Um, I mean, it only resets the money. It doesn't reset the level. They're still at level 20. Like you can't reset that. So, uh, does it have no, oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's 30 figures for $30, no duplicates within the box. We guarantee no duplicates, correct. Um, yeah. So like if you buy 2 boxes, you may get some duplicates, but within that box of 30, it's going to be 30 unique figures, guaranteed. Pirate Dad, yeah. Touch of Darkness took me a long time to get. I don't know why. It was just one of those that was before I started buying in mass, and I really wanted to complete my standard collection, and then I'm like, no, no, I'm gonna collect the foils too. So, uh, best Eon's Elite. I struggle with this one. I think I usually settle on Ruptor. Harmonic Pulses are epic there. Um, just for some reason, Ruptor's paint job really jumps out at me, and I appreciate it. I like that one. I mean, I like Spyro, I like Whirlwind. I like the first run of them, honestly, better than the second run. Like, I don't like the reposed Eon's Elite, the ones that came out with superchargers. Um, I'm actually not a big fan of those for whatever reason. I like the ones that they just took the series one pose and repainted it. Yeah. Your Eon's Elite Chop Chop was level 1. Which game were you playing him in? That's gonna make a difference. So the Eon's Elite figures, so like that one came out alongside Trap Team, and so if you use it in like a Spyro's Venture, Giants, or Swap Force, those games don't recognize that it's Eon's Elite figure, and so they don't know that it should be at level 20 and have boosted stats and stuff. So if you're playing in an earlier game, it's going to be back at level 1. Yes. But if if it was in Trap Team, Superchargers, or Imaginators, it should be at level 20. Like, ooh, you're playing in Trap Team? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. It should have been at level 20. Yeah, Pirate Dad. I mean, I've reset a ton of figures. They stay at level 20. If your stock is secondhand from other people, will your stock eventually run out permanently? No, no. They Activision sold millions and millions of figures. We were just talking before. I have maybe the Tempest is our epic there. Maybe sold like 100,000 items or so, 100,000 Skylanders. Um, so like I'm just barely scratching the surface. Now, yes, it's have some of them been thrown out, thrown into the dump, whatever. Um, yeah, we've lost some of them, unfortunately, over time. It's going to happen with any collectible. Um, but there are so many figures out there. Like, and there's a cycle that goes on too. Just think like the amount of people that I talk to who are like, "Hey, yeah, I collect these when I was a kid, but then we sold off the collection and now I'm collecting again." And that cycle is going to continue to happen. So there are people like that have complete collections and then I buy their collection and then cycle those down to you guys who are starting up your collection again or finishing your collection or starting it for a second time, whatever. Um, like it's just going to keep cycling, and people are like, it doesn't. I mean, it could be like people pass on, and then their collection has to go somewhere to somebody, or it could be just I'm done collecting Skylanders for now. I want to collect something else. I I recently bought a collection from someone. It's a very complete collection. It doesn't have all the chase figures, but it has all the standard figures, all the in-game variants, all that stuff. A big, hundreds and hundreds of pieces. I paid him, I think that one was about $3,000 were paid for it, and he was selling because uh, he has his first kid on the way, and so they needed the cash, and they didn't want the collectibles sitting around the house with the new baby. And so it's like, okay. And this once again, it's the cycle. It's the cycle that there's always going to be more. Everybody's going to be in a different stage at different times, and there will always be more. So I'm not worried about stock running out. Um, yeah, they'll just keep going. Um, Nick, nice. Just got delivery. Beautiful. Nathan, Mr. Box's Swap Force figures considered one figure or two. Swap Force figures are considered one. Um, I if you get an extra half in there for some reason, that's going to be bonus or something. Like if you find just a half, but no, that's it. What does repos mean for Skylanders? So Brandon, going from we had the series one figures from Spyro's Adventure, and then when they came out in Giants, there were 24 figures that were the same characters from Spyro's Adventure, but they were in a different pose. They were reposed. Um, so that's what we're talking about when we talk about reposes. So it's typically series 2, series 3, series 4. Those are the reposed figures. It means they appeared previously in a different game, but now they got a secondary figure in a second game and they're in a different pose. So that's what we're talking about. I understand repos, especially especially people who are familiar with like D&D. Repos can mean something completely different. Um, but yes, it's not repose, it's repose. Um, Are we halfway through the cards now? No, no, we're not. If you had to pick one character, get an elite that didn't, Camo. We ever cross the board and start buying Skylanders from other countries like Canada? Um, so funny enough, I have technically kind of bought from Canada. I mean, I will buy internationally, like when I buy from eBay and stuff, or when people sell me their private collections. Like I do buy internationally, so I have bought from other countries, but I have actually gotten when I went to Michigan. I made 2 big pickups there. Made one on the west side of Michigan, and then I drove over to the east side of Michigan to the Detroit area, which if you know your geography, um, Detroit, Michigan is right across the river from Windsor, Canada, in Ontario, I believe. Windsor, Ontario in Canada. And someone living in Windsor actually contacted me and said, "Hey, I have a bunch of stuff I'd like to sell you, but I don't want to ship it." Um, and I'm like, "Well, I'm actually going to be in Michigan this week, so if you don't mind driving across the border, I'll buy it from you." And so they did actually drive it. Like I didn't cross the border, but they did. Brought it over from Canada and sold it to me. Um, so I have bought internationally. I have actually bought stuff on the ground from Canada. Um, but as far as like going hunting in Canada, that's probably not going to happen. Am I going to fly to Germany and go Skylanders hunting? Probably not. Like it's expensive enough just to travel around the US to go hunting for stuff. So I can't really justify that right now. Well, Bradley, yeah, I mean, if you're open to it, send me a message and we can talk price later and see if we can come out with a deal. That'd be great. Cool Purple. What game do you reset them in? Because I feel like I've seen this phenomenon happen once, um, and I wanted to experiment with it, but I haven't found the time to do it yet. I always reset mine in Imaginators, and if you reset them in Imaginators, they reset to level 20 with 0 gold. Um, Yeah, maybe someone reset it in a previous game and then got a hold of it. Like, that could be a thing. Um, I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Pirate Dad, yes. Yes, if you are going to, purchase everything, then the shop will be out of stock. Yep. Are the Canadian prices fixed on the shop? So Hail of the Whale, unfortunately, I did initially have international, prices listed on the new shop, but that was causing too many problems behind the scenes, um, when it comes to, like, bookkeeping, and well, 1, it turned out we were actually losing a lot of money, um, in the conversion of the currency. So we're actually losing a lot of money there. And then 2, just we had to keep track of multiple currencies and when they were converted and everything. And from a bookkeeping standpoint, it was way too much work. So everything is back to being in USD, US dollars on the site. You can still buy internationally and like you will pay in Canadian dollars. Um, but the conversion will happen behind the scenes. You'll still be looking at US prices. You won't see the Canadian price, I guess, till you look at your bank account probably, or your credit card or whatever. Um, so I apologize for that inconvenience, but that's the way we need to run the shop right now. Back in 22, there were way more Skylanders on SCL. Squid, I'm not sure what you're talking about because to my knowledge, I mean, the shop has gotten a bit more popular since 2022. Um, but I would argue that the shop is more stocked than it's ever been. Um, we have more figures regularly in stock. We have like it used to be, I would get swappers or trap masters in, and like I only get 1 or 2 at a time, and they'd be gone within minutes, and then you never see it. Whereas now we can get, 5, 6, 10, 12 of a figure in, and they might actually last a week or 2, um, especially of those swappers and trap masters and stuff. So, I mean, I don't know when you're looking or where you're looking, or if you're just looking for really hard to find figures, but we we get a lot of stuff in, and like I said, we update the shop 2 to 3 times a week. I will drop SCL Jillian's link Twitter to her a link to her Twitter bio um, down in the chat again, and make sure you follow her on Twitter um, so that you know when the updates happen. And you can go check out her Twitter page right now and see that like we've updated like 3 times this week, and all the stuff that's come in. Now, a lot of that stuff is sold already because the store is more popular, but it it doesn't negate the fact that we do get stuff in and a lot more stuff. I'm buying significantly more Skylanders than I did back in 2022. Um, I mean, when I went to Michigan, I spent $10,000 on Skylanders between those 2 lots and, the stuff I bought in the game shops and stuff. Like, I spent ten grand on Skylanders. Um, and there's no way I could have done that back in 2022. So I know for a fact I am buying way more than I used to. So Atavio, yes. Circle of life moves us all. Are the figures from that $3,000 lot you got up on SCL yet? No, no, they're actually still being shipped to me. Um, but I mean, when they do go up, I mean, probably in the next week or two, hopefully. I mean, it's only going to be one copy of each figure, so they could disappear just like that, and then it'll look like we don't have them again. And that's the tricky part about what I do. It's a lot of times we only get 1 or 2 copies of an item in, and so if you're not there the instant the site is updated, like, you may never see that figure in stock. And that's why I encourage you to go look at SCL Jillian's Twitter, um, to see the type of stuff we get in and to see that, like, we do update, and, like, we had Robo in stock this week, but most people didn't see it in stock because it sold right away. But if you wanna go look at her posts and look at the pictures and see, like, we get a lot of stuff in. It's just it does sell that quickly. And so that's why I encourage you to follow her so you know when those updates are happening. So Brody, yeah, same idea. I hope you've been hearing these answers that I've been talking about. Like, we update multiple times a week. Follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, get all that stuff. Um, How many cards am I missing now? Unfortunately, no, I haven't been checking the cards off my list right now. Back to your roots, the epic. So I don't know if I've gotten any that I need today, but I can give you the other numbers. Um, so before I started opening today, I still need 75 silver foils and 147 gold foils. So it's a lot of cards, but out of a 270 card set, I mean, I almost have 200 of the silver foils and I have 123 of the gold. So, like, it's just a big set, and that's why I need to keep buying these things. What Skylanders series sells the best? That's a hard question to answer because once again, it's kind of like if I had as many Imaginators as I do Spyro's Adventure figures, Imaginators would probably be the number one seller. Um, but I get far fewer of them than I do the SSA figures. Like, I get way more SSA and Giants, and so they're going to be my quote unquote best sellers. And hold on, we just had a bunch of orders come in here. I want to make sure. I want to see if any of those are the over the door hangers that we've been talking about. That one is not. That one is not. Okay. So yeah, we've still only sold 2 of the over the door storage units. If we get 2 more of those sold, we can trigger a giveaway. So what Skylander series sells the best? The Tempest there is our epic. If you once again, if you just look straight numbers, it's probably going to be like SSA or Giants, just because we have the most of them. We get the most. They're the oldest. We have the most of them, which usually means they're the cheapest for me to buy and the cheapest for me to sell. Like Imaginators, Trapmasters, and Swappers, I think, are the most in demand, and that's why they're always sold out. Like, even when we get large amounts of them in, they'll still sell out. And so I think that's the thing. If I had more of them, I think their numbers would be on top of the list. Spiromania is our epic. Um, but unfortunately, ooh, shiny helmet. Silver foil, shiny helmet. Um, so yeah, just because I don't have more of those figures, the numbers aren't as good. Do I have dreams about Skylanders hunting? No, I don't think I ever have. Yeah, Pirate Dad, I wholeheartedly agree. There's a lot of rules, general guidelines, but yes, they all get broken at some point. But they're still good to have in place just because they can answer the question most of the time. Have I hunted Skylanders in Antarctica? Ooh, a rare chase kingpin. No, I have not, unfortunately. Um, do I have not come across Pokemon Rumble figures. Um, surprisingly, like I know what they are, but I have not run across them in like I get a lot of stuff sent with Skylanders, right? A lot of other toys. I mean, usually like Disney Infinity or Lego Dimensions or Amiibo, but I have gotten other toys as well, and I've had to look them up and stuff. Um, but no Pokemon Rumble figures. I just don't think that many people had them. Hey, if you're in Germany, we ship to Germany. And that's a big reason why I have my site online. I'm trying to help as many people as possible, especially folks like you who don't have have places nearby. Stinker Swim is our epic that can where you can hunt Skylanders. And so I know it may not be as fun to hunt them from a website, but hey, it's still kind of a hunt because you gotta make sure you're there when the update happens and hopefully be the first one to get them in your cart and get checked out. Um, and that's what I'm saying. Every little advantage helps, and that's why I should follow SCL Jillian on Twitter. Yawn traps only released in Australia. That is correct. Would they be easy to find at retro game stores or thrift stores? No, no. Even in Australia, the Australians have discovered that they are rare and valuable, and so they have bought them all up from Australia, and they've spread out a little bit more across the world now. Um, but they're still expensive and people understand that they're expensive and rare. So they're not just laying around. I've never seen one at like a retro game store or anything. Fire hose is our epic. Um, but speaking of yawn traps, we do have some light yawn traps in the shop right now. We're actually able to get a hands on a few of those and get them up in the shop. But do just discover your channel recently. Hey, Code. Got back into hunting. Nice. Well, Echo, Blackout, and Spotlight. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Glad you like the content. Welcome aboard. Is Head Rush really common in the US? You haven't seen one ever. So I've wondered about this too, Dave, because internationally, people seem to clamor a little bit more over Head Rush, whereas Head Rush is one of the most common here, one of the most common trap masters here, partly because people don't really like playing with her in game. Um, but they yeah, Head Rush, Gusto are probably the two most common trap masters that we run across. Head Rush and Gusto. Shortly followed by like Bushwhack, Blastermind, and so on. And like I said, you can kind of judge by the prices I sell them for in the shop. And you see like those are the cheapest trap masters aside from Snapshot, who's a starter pack figure. Um, but yeah, at least in the US, which I mean, this is priced basically based on the US market. And so that's what I'm saying. Sometimes people can find um, rare or harder to find items for good prices internationally in my shop because they're harder to find for you, but easy to find for us. And there's some reciprocation of that too. Like Thrillipede is easier to find in Europe than it is in the US. So, and Echo as well. But yeah, um, I'm sorry you haven't seen one in your area, but yeah, not too bad to find here. Pirate Dad, yeah. Um, and I mean that was just like 2 purchases. Like I think people would be shocked how much money I spend in a year on Skylanders. It's a lot. It's a lot. What's the most amount of Skylanders you've seen at one time? Charlie, I would encourage you to find the video. I think it's entitled something along the lines of like um the largest look at my Skylanders hunting videos on the channel. There's a playlist and there's one thumbnail that says like $10,000 purchase. Um that was my first $10,000 purchase. That was one purchase, $10,000. That is probably the most Skylanders I've seen at once. Because I think it was about 9,000. I think we counted at the end of the video. It's something like 9,000 pieces, individual pieces. Um, and yeah, that's probably the most figures I've ever seen in once. We had to rent a U-Haul to get it all home. So that was fun. That was fun. Ooh, Ethan. Ethan. Thank you. These are places I have not heard of yet. I'm going to add them to my list. Georgia. All right, what we got in Georgia? La Kita Flea Market in Jefferson. Charles Collectibles in Stone Mountain. Oh, I've been to Stone Mountain a few times. And Video Game Trader in Beaufort. Okay. So, Ethan, thank you very much for those suggestions. I actually drive through Georgia quite a bit. Um, I'm usually just like on my way to Florida, so I don't often stop. But with a list of places to check out, um, I'm definitely gonna think about it. Yeah, because I had one other suggestion I had gotten before. Georgia. Battlegrounds Comics and Games in Dalton, Georgia. I've been told also has some. So if anyone's in Georgia, apparently there's Skylanders to be had. We'll see. My opinion on Cobra Cadabra, I love him. I found I really like Snake Skylanders. So Cobra Cadabra, Rattleshake, yeah, they're good stuff. If no one else buys over the door, I should totally just get thumbed one. We'll see, Jabari. I don't think that's how it works, though. Nick, how do we determine which Skylanders to get discounted? Like the sale items, if that's what you're wondering about. Sale items are basically I leave it up to nowadays. It's up to Jillian's discretion. Show Me the Mummy is our epic card, but I leave it up to Jillian to decide. But it's based on what figures we have the most of. It's things that we're overstocked on that we are trying to offload a few quickly, and so we offer discounts on them. So I mean, you're not going to see Robo on sale or anything like that. It's going to be a lot of starter pack figures and series 1, series 2 type of stuff, like more common things, but we'll offer you a discount on some of them. What do you do with other figures you receive in collections? I sell them. Oh, other figures like non-Skylanders. Got it. So I have some people that buy things off me. Um, particularly like other like Disney Infinity. I have someone who I sell my Disney Infinity to now. Um, but otherwise, other things will also get sold on Whatnot. So if that's something else you're interested in, that's one more reason for you to join us over on Whatnot. But yeah, that's kind of my catch-all outlet for Skylanders, non-Skylander stuff. Back to your roots, they're epic. Um, yeah, I've always kind of done it that way. That auctions were for anything that didn't go in the shop. Now it's changed a little bit because I've changed a little bit what I put in the shop, and I've changed a little bit what auctions are like. I don't do private auctions anymore. I don't run auctions on my site. The only auctions I do now are on Whatnot. Um, so that is the outlet for all of the things. Flashwing, that's an ultimate card. What is that? 9? 9 out of 24. We're getting there. But yeah, Whatnot is a great place to sell everything. But yeah, other Toys to Life figures. Yeah, I've had completely amiibo auctions. I bought someone's amiibo collection once along with their Skylanders collection. Um and so I just had amiibo auctions for a couple of weeks. In your best-selling Skylanders, did you count how many were sold that year or in total? That was just for the year, the previous year, so like 2023. So there's actually two videos. There's one that is just the top 20 figures sold in the shop in 2023, and then there's an amended one that people said there were too many starter pack figures in there, and they want to know what the list looked like if I removed the starter pack figures. So I made a secondary video of the top 20 with no starter pack figures. But that was once again just sold in the shop in 2023. All right. How many packs do we have left? I have 42 individual packs plus all the battle packs yet. Empire Dad. I didn't make that connection, but yes, it is Battlegrounds. Nick, how about this? We'll do the Volcanic Vault giveaway. I know you've all been waiting patiently, so we'll do it at the 3-hour mark. So we'll do it at 4 p.m. Central Time, which is approximately 18 minutes from now. So if we hit 4 o'clock or 17 minutes from now, 17 minutes, if we hit that time and I just blow by, if I forget, feel free to call me out on it in the chat, and we'll make that happen. But yes, we can at least get that giveaway done. I don't know if we're gonna hit the other giveaways the way things have been going. We'll see if folks are open to. So I'll reiterate in case there's new folks in here now. So if you there's a link to two over the door storage units listed in the shop right now. If we sell 4 of them, we've already sold 2, so we only need to sell 2 more. If we sell 2 more of those, we'll be giving away that Thumpin' Wumpa Islands Adventure Pack. If we sell all 8 of them, so 6 more plus the 2 that are already sold, I will give away that Grave Clobber as well. So that's potential 2 more giveaways that we could have if all of those 8 items sell in total. The final giveaway that might happen is if we get all 24 of these ultimate cards from the packs that we're opening. We're on a good run so far, but we have a long way to go. I will give away a complete set of Battlecast cards. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, in 16 minutes, we'll do the first giveaway. What do I do? DJ Digby, welcome. Do with the figures who don't work. I have a box in my basement. I can't throw them out. I don't have the heart to throw them out. So there is a box in my basement with figures that do not work in the game. If anybody is interested in those, please contact me. I have sold like 2 or 3 of them individually to people who didn't care if they worked or not. A lot of them are, perfectly fine figures. They look good. They don't even have cosmetic damage or anything, but the chip is just busted. It doesn't work in game. So I can't sell it in the shop. Um, but if you're interested in figures like that, let me know and we can, I can either put together a mystery box for you or we can uh, see if I have individual ones you're looking for or something like that. Speaking adjacent to private auctions, are there any additional plans for VIP? Not right now. Right now, the VIP is pretty much just the store discount, the 20% store discount. Um, I've been thinking about a few other things, but nothing for sure yet. So, white cheddar and mac and cheese. Yeah, that'll be a good dish right there. Squid. You want Jetvacs on sale? Tell you what, I will put them on sale right now for you. Where is Jetvac? Show me the Jetvacs. All right, Jetvac should be on sale. I want to make sure he shows up. Jetvac. Maybe, maybe not. I know I'm distracting myself now. Yeah, Jetvacs. Wait, why is he not on sale? Oh, because I did it backwards. Hold on. Just a minute. He's not on sale yet. It's like I don't know how to run my own site. All right, let's do this and this and then save that. And then he should be on sale. Maybe. Oh, the fun. Banana phone. Jetvac. Jetvac's on sale. Officially. Official. Nailed it. All right. Non-functional figures be of interest to customs. Yes and no. Because, I mean, people who buy customs still want them to work in game a lot of times. So there might be some market for it, but yeah. Yeah, like they could be made for customs, but I mean, so if someone's interested in buying them, like yes, I will sell them to you, and I will sell them to you cheap. Because yeah, I don't have any other use for them at this time, but sell the broken figures at a discount or something. Yeah, if you like to customize broken figures, yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, if we're talking ones with cosmetic damage that still work in game, that's what the damaged mystery boxes are for. If they're higher end ones like senseis and stuff like that, imaginators, we sell those at auction, even if as long as they still work in the game. But damaged mystery boxes are for the more common figures that get damaged that still work in the game. When they don't work in the game, when I classify them as broken as opposed to damaged, that's when I don't sell them. But if anybody's interested in them, let me know. And like I just don't want to confuse people by listing both like broken and damaged figures on the site. Like I don't want to confuse people with that. And so I even hesitated to list the damaged figures initially, but then I just had so many of them, I had to find some way to offload them. Um, but James, you pay $5-10 for a bulk lot of non-working figures. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll have to find a way to get those listed if there are a handful of people interested. I just don't want to confuse people who might buy them because they're super cheap and then find out that they don't work. Like, obviously, they'd be listed that way on the site in big, bold, red lettering saying "Do not work in game." But I've also found that people don't always read that type of stuff either, even if I have it super obvious. Um, all right. Tortle. So yeah, you're international, I believe. So like Whatnot is still expanding to more and more countries, so might be have something to do with that, I don't know. Or if you already signed up previously, you won't be, um, eligible for credit, um, but yeah, I don't know exactly why that is. If you think you should be eligible, um, definitely reach out to Whatnot support and ask them. Their support is fantastic. So if you have ever have any problems with Whatnot, just reach out to support. They know. Um, you're not too late for the giveaway. We're gonna have our first giveaway in about 9 minutes, or 10 minutes from when you posted this. Apparently, do you know where I can find a complete list of our Skylander? Yes, on my site, SkylandersCharacterList.com. It's literally why I started the site. SkylandersCharacterList.com. Um, I think it's under shoot. Where do we have it listed now? It's it's in the resources section. So from the menu, if you go to learn resources, actually here, let me drop. I can drop that link too. I'll drop this link down in the chat to the resources page, and there's a link to the checklist from there. Now they're not fancy; they're printable PDF checklists, but it has all the stuff listed. Or should ooh, we were going to update those checklists. Shoot, those aren't the updated checklists yet. We're gonna update those checklists. SCL Jillian made me some new ones. We were working on that. What seems to be the most common portal? The SSF portal for Nintendo PlayStation. We got a lot of those. A lot of those. How do you participate? I will get to that in 7 minutes. I will let you know. You will just have to enter a word into the chat just once. Entering multiple times will not help you, but I will give you the word in 7 minutes. All right. How many over the door remaining? Let's do a quick check. I don't think we've sold anymore, but I could be wrong. We still got one of the Swap Force and yep, 5 of the Giants. So we've only sold the 2 so far. We need to sell 2 more. Chaotic. We were just talking about you before. Congratulations. You made it. All right. People ask me about this a lot. Like bundles of starter pack figures. Like I don't know why this is such a big request. Like the reason I make bundles on my site. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but if there's a different reason for this. But the reason I bundle stuff together is to give you a little bit of a discount. when it comes to starter pack figures, I can't really discount them anymore. All the starter pack figures are 99 cents. I mean, that's basically how you can find, like, if that's the problem, like you don't know which figures were starter pack figures, just go sort the list from lowest price to highest price. There's a filter that you can do that. Sort from lowest to highest. And all the 99-cent figures are starter pack figures. Like that's it. I mean, I also have magic items listed at 99 cents, but yeah, they weren't included in starter packs. But the characters that are 99 cents, those are starter pack figures. Um, so yeah, like because people have asked if I would include like starter packs, and I'm like, well, okay, then I have to include different portals and different games. A lot of times we're sold out of the games, and so those wouldn't be available. And I have to make all the different packs for different consoles, and it would just get really messy, I feel. Um, and so I haven't really want to do that, but we'll see. Turtle, yes. You got the checklist on your wall. Beautiful. Beautiful. Um, tried to install Trap Team on the Xbox, but it kept getting 65.8%. Do you know why? I don't know why. I'm not an Xbox expert. I would check and make sure you have enough room on the hard drive. I've heard of that being a problem for some folks. Otherwise, I just keep trying. I don't know. Keep trying. I don't have expertise on that. Do we sell the Skylanders Happy Meal toys? Yes, we do. Those once again are sold on Whatnot. I actually have a bunch of them in the basement. We sell usually like 3 of them every week during the Wednesday Whatnot auctions. You check that out. What are those boxes behind me? Time to talk about them again. These are the Topps Swap Force collector's tins. I will be selling these this Tuesday over on Whatnot. So if you're not familiar with Whatnot, it is a live streaming auction platform. And if you use the link down in the description right now to sign up, if you're a new customer, you can get $15 in Whatnot credit to use immediately, whether it's buying from me or buying from anybody else selling on Whatnot. These tins, they contain 24 collector's cards, 1 dog tag, 4 exclusive cards, and 4 exclusive stickers. This Tuesday, I will open up this tin. I will show you all the stuff that's inside, and then I will auction off the goods inside one by one. But then the remaining tins, there's about 20 of them. I will sell those off at auction, start them at $1 a piece. If you win one of those, you will have the opportunity to tell me to rip it or ship it. And if you want me to rip it, I will open it up live on stream, show you and everybody else watching what you got, then pack it back up and send it off to you. Or if you tell me to ship it, we can just pack it up, keep it sealed, and you can keep it sealed when it gets to you, or you can open it yourself when you get home. So that's what we're doing this Tuesday. We're selling all these. $1 starts, Whatnot. Make sure you're signed up. Make sure to follow me, and I will see you there. All right. Dark Spy. Okay. The mainline starter pack figures are 99 cents, not the 3DS starter pack figures in most cases. So yes, Punch Pop Fizz, Dark Spyro, Gusto, Barkley are not going to be 99 cents. But Pirate Debt, yeah, like I get it. I get it. The triple packs gave you a discount. You get 8 figures for $8 or 3 for 20, or later when they got more expensive, 3 $10 figures for 25. And I get that. But when I'm selling 99-cent figures, I'm not going to bundle 3 of them together and say, okay, now they're 250. Like we do put starter pack figures on sale from time to time too. But yeah. Are McDonald's toys worth anything? If you find collectors, yes. They're not worth nearly as much as the figures, but yeah. Who's the worst Skylander? Firecracken. No question about it. Price of the 3DS Swap Force Portal. Um, I sell it for $15. It's probably underpriced because it's in very high demand and always goes out of sale right away. It's hard to find. Oh, yeah, Pirate Dad. As we were talking about, there are a lot of rules with Skylanders, but they're all broken at some point. 4 o'clock or 2 o'clock. Yep. Okay. It's giveaway time. First of all, all right. I know this is what y'all here came here for, and as soon as I give this away, half of you are gonna leave, right? Yeah, it's gonna be gone. Not gonna stay. Rory, you arrived just in time. Indeed. All right, Volcanic Vault. We're giving this away. I need to set this up. All right, today's word. Ooh, there we go. We'll use that one. Today's word. You need to type into the chat once and only once. Entering multiple times will not increase your odds of winning. All right? You're only typing it once. But your word right now is granite. I will put this up here. There you go. Granite, as in granite crusher. Or this other card that I just read that says take it for granted. That is your word. Just type granite once, and you can see the counter is going up. The counter on the screen is actually delayed a little bit from the chat. So if it doesn't move immediately after you typed it, don't worry. It is not case sensitive. You don't need to worry about that. Just type the word once and you'll be good to go. So we will take entries until 4:07 on my clock. 4:07. It is not case sensitive. No. I'm going to continue, even though I'm small in the corner here, I'm going to still flip through some cards just to keep things moving along here. Actually, can I give me a better layout? We're going to create a new layout or just edit this one. Let's try this. All right. So yeah, there you go. Slice of Life is our epic. You are typing granite. We already have 65 entries. Connor, you did come in at a good time. So anyone that just came in, make sure you type the word granite in chat just once if you want a shot at winning this here Volcanic Vault. Ham hands, you made it. Open one more pack of cards here. Probably open a few more before giveaway if I hurry. This be a good time. People aren't asking me questions right now. Fizzbang is our epic. And nothing else there. You know what? I'm going to switch this up a little bit. We're going to move over and switch some, open some battle packs. Digby, I agree. Prism Break should have had an in-game variant. Yep. I would have loved to see that too. All right. So for anybody that doesn't know, these battle packs, all that they have inside of them is this little deck box. It actually fits right down here at the bottom of the box. The top of the box is all just padding. It's just to make the product look bigger so they can sell it for more. It's actually quite wasteful, and I didn't really like it. So I've opened some of these ahead of time, at least taking the outer box off. The cards are still sealed inside here. So inside each of these little deck boxes, you get this pack of 22 cards, plus this trading shield and a little instruction booklet, which I'm just going to toss to the side for now because I don't need them. But yeah, the 22 cards, there are going to be 6 cards that are the same every time. So there's 2 different battle packs that were available, and one of them had, well, you can see here, one of them had Smash Hit, Trigger Happy, and Hex. The other one, this one, had Stormblade, Spyro, and Snapshot. So Stormblade, Spyro, Snapshot. So there's Spyro, Snapshot, Stormblade. And then they're going to have 3 cards associated with them. So Amplifier for Spyro, Hookshot for Snapshot, and Beam Barrage for Stormblade. So those are all going to be the same. Behind those 6 cards is where it gets exciting. This is where we could have our ultimates. This is where we could have our shiny cards. But those first 6 cards are always going to be the same. So there we go. There is a silver foil Energize, which is a little scratched up, unfortunately, but get that. And there can be multiple foils in here, just like anything else. There's actually more rare cards in here too. So these have all been uncommon. And here is our first epic, Reflective Ray. There's another epic, Resurrection Ring. And back to commons, it looks like. All right. Well, there we go. And it looks like it's time to pick a winner. All right. I'll get to some questions in the chat too in a minute. All right. Here we go. 75 entries, it looks like. And off we go. Good luck, everyone. Our winner today is Connor Stanton. Connor, who got here just in time. Congratulations. The giveaway is for this here Volcanic Vault. Yeah. So Connor, you win. I need you to send me an email to, let me get this here. Where's my email? I have it here somewhere. Matt@SkylandersCharacterList.com. I need you to give me your name, although I may have your name here. But send me your name, your mailing address, and a screenshot of your YouTube channel so I know who we're talking to. So it doesn't get confusing, especially if we have multiple winners today. I need to know. So your name, mailing address, screenshot of YouTube, send to that email address. matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. Is that volcanic vault open? I mean, it's loose out of it's not in plastic, if that's what you mean. And if you're asking, like, is it like cracked open? Like this is how it was designed. There is a small crack there. Now I've seen them in various stages. Like some people try to press it back down because they think it's bent. It's actually supposed to be partially open, and it's on. It looks like it has a hinge here, but it doesn't actually open. And I think that's a flaw on their end. Um, but yeah, the actual design of it is supposed to be partially cracked open. So that's how it's supposed to look, at least. All right. We have that giveaway completed. Yeah, let's see if we can get to some more giveaways and answer some more questions and do some more things. All right, we'll take that off the screen. There were a few questions in here. Yeah, Pirate Dad, exactly. Yeah, it would be extremely difficult to revive Battlecast. I I would love to, absolutely love to. But as far as reviving, like I have wondered recently, and let's go back to my big screen here. Go there and get my list of cards back. There we go. Okay. I have wondered, like, there's been a big effort to make sure all the digital games, especially the mobile games, have been preserved. Does anyone know, like Pirate Dad? Do you know if anyone has preserved the Battlecast files? If anyone has the Battlecast game available? Because I not that I would play it necessarily, but I'd be interested to know if anyone has that. Um, and Bradley, do I keep the little deck boxes? Yes. I have many boxes of these boxes because of all the battle packs that I've opened over the years. Um, and I need to find a use for them as well too. If you're interested in some, let me know. We can probably work something out. Um, but yeah, yeah. All right. What else we got here? Yep, for the low price of $30, you can get another giveaway. It's true. Very true. All right. Not as far as you know. Okay. Yeah, like that's not really my area of expertise either. So, but I had the thought the other day because people have been contacting me to see if I can help out with some of that work, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have those mobile games anymore, so I can't help out with that project. But I was curious. All right, so first 6 cards. Well, this is the other pack. So smash hit hex trigger happy, smash hit hex trigger happy. Good stuff. Although Stormblade's in this one now too, and Amplifier. No, but they're very common cards. So Showdown is an epic. Whale Womp is epic. All right, nothing in there. All right. I look like a European government official. It's interesting. I can't say that I've ever heard that before. Yeah, some of the mobile games were good. Some were better than others. They were definitely a sign of the times. Like anytime there was a certain type of game going around the mobile market, they seemed to make a Skylanders game in that style, if that makes sense. And feel my pain. Ooh, there we go. Heart of the Rainbow, we've seen a few times, but there is this silver foil Heart of the Rainbow. So silver foil epic. We've gotten a few of those. It's always nice to see. Shark attack. Yeah. Battlecast requires connection to servers. Sure. If they made Skylanders plushies, which one would I buy? I mean, yeah, I think the easy answer is camo. It's the only one I would really care about. But I think as Pirate Dad said, like they did make a few plushies. Like there's Spyro, Trigger Happy, and Gil Grunt. And there may even be like a Tree Rex plush. Um yeah, they made a few of them, but not a lot. But yeah, I think they could have gotten away with a lot more. Silver foil earthquake there. Um like they could have gotten into plush like they do with Pokemon nowadays and just make them for every character. People would have bought them. Bottle clocks. Show me the mummy. That's it there. Eruptor, that was the other one. I knew there was another one and that wasn't a starter pack figure, and that would make sense. Pirate Dad, yes. Yes, exactly. That was perfect for the rainbow. Uh Being Ben, I can't tell you for sure. We had it in stock like 2 weeks ago. It was actually it actually stayed in stock for like a week and a half before someone bought it. Um but I can't predict that. I can't go to a warehouse and buy more. It just depends when I get a collection that has it in that I'm able to buy at a decent price that someone's not overcharging for. Um, so I can't predict when it's going to show up, but it will show up again if you want to wait. Um, if not, I understand. But if you follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, she'll post whenever things come in stock. When we do update the shop, she posts pictures of all that, and you will be able to see exactly when Imaginators comes back in stock. And it's something that sells like it will sell, like I said, within a couple of weeks, but doesn't always sell out the same day. So just keep an eye out for those tweets and turn on notifications if you want to be notified immediately. Gold foil Merma Squid Buckler. Um, and she will tell you when things come back in stock. Essence Ignition is an epic, and Waterfall is an ultimate. That's a new ultimate for us. I think that gives us 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So 10 out of 24 ultimates so far. One closer to another giveaway. All right. Yeah, there is a Tree Rex Prosh good. I was right about that. Do I think we'll pull any more Tree Rexes? Honestly, the way today has been going, Pirate Dad, yes, I think I will. I bet I'd put money on one more Tree Rex. I bet we pull one more Tree Rex, I think. What's Jillian's favorite Skylander? You'd have to ask her. I don't think she's in here today, but next time you place an order, leave a note in the notes section at the checkout. She loves getting those little notes from you. You can ask her a question and she'll respond with your order. Or I suppose you could just go ask her. Who's Jillian? Jillian is my shipping manager. So she works for me. My one and only employee. But yeah, she packages up all the Skylanders. Like I said, you can follow her on Twitter. That's why she'll be able to tell you when all the updates happen. Whenever she gets the new stock in, she'll post about it. Ooh, gold foil portal blast. All right, what else we got? Uncommon graveyard grudge match is it epic. Twisted crystals, epic. All right. Forgot to leave a note this time. Aw. Just means you have to order again, I guess. Or you can just message her on Twitter. She'll appreciate that too. That's one of the golds you actually have. Yeah, I mean, it was a common, so it's not too surprising, I guess. Just there's a lot of commons. What else can we find today? These take so much longer to go. Like, this is like 3 packs worth in one, basically, right? Takes much longer to flip through than Whale Womp. Epic. Essence Ignition. No, don't need that one. Want the ultimates. Where are the ultimates? Where are the shinies? Take those two. All right. What else? Oh, nope. Nope. No shinies. Double hook. Ooh. Gold foil. Too hot to handle. Another common, but we will take the foils all day. Nitromethane. Fault salt. About to blow. Graveyard grudge match. And call to arms. That's an ultimate. And that means we get to check that one off. Almost halfway through our ultimates. Actually doing very well there. I'm feeling much better about our chase for those this time around than last time. Although we'll see. You love the card art for all Call to Arms, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I love the card art on Battlecast cards, even if they reused a lot of art. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bushwhack's not even in the game. Yep. Yeah. What are my opinions on Trap Team? I love Trap Team. It's a great game. Scratch came out in Swap Force there. So that's a curious reason to like Trap Team, but sure. But yeah, I like the mechanic of the traps. I like the traps themselves. I think they put out too many figures because they not only gave us Trap Masters, but they gave us traps, and then they gave us core Skylanders, and then they gave us minis. Now, we've long said that I think the minis were probably originally slated to have their own game, and that's part of the reason why they had so many designed and stuff. Like, and I would have loved to see that instead of just packaged in with another game. But I get it. But we just had way too many things. When we had that many traps and then adding the minis on top, like it would have been better, I think, if the minis came out maybe during like superchargers when we didn't have nearly as many figures released, like put it out that year instead of the year when we already have 66 traps to collect. And Fizzbang is epic and Chalk Albatross is epic. Um, so yeah, I that's probably my only complaint is they put out too many figures that year. But are we really complaining about too many figures? No, not really. Ooh, minis dedicated to the 3DS. That's interesting. That would have been interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense because like the um you have the smaller consoles, so there's smaller figures. They're maybe more portable, right? Right. That would have been a lot of sense. Yeah, the minis are super portable. Exactly. Minis can drive cars. Yeah. Yeah. You can use any figures from before uh superchargers. I mean, now explain to me how, I mean, even like Spyro or Trailblazer or any of the quadrupeds can drive a car. They made it work. Yeah, minis can totally drive. All right. My favorite mini is probably Drobit. I'm not a big fan of the minis in general, but I think Drobit is probably who I'd settle on. Treadhead is a car. That's another one. How does Treadhead drive? Does he have to hop out of his car to jump in another car? Or yeah, how does that work? I don't know if I've ever tried that one. I want to see the animation on that. If it's just super broken or what happens. Duplicator Mark II, epic. Waterfall. We just had this one, but another ultimate. Yeah, Nightmare's not fitting in the car, especially in the Sky Slicer. Yeah, yeah. Popthorn does have limbs. He does. The figure doesn't, but if you've ever played as Popthorn and you deflate him, you know he actually has limbs. Mr. Portal Master, you did miss the Volcanic Vault. Yes, that one has taken place. Now, if we can trigger the other 3 giveaways, that remains to be seen. If we sell 2 more of the over-the-door storage units, we can give away Thumpin' Wumpa. If we sell 6 more of them, we give away that Grave Clobber. And if we get 13 more of the ultimate cards, we give away a complete set. We'll see. Oh, I'm moving back to packs for a little while. Ooh, Trickster's Trap. Gold foil. And Harmonic Pulse. Epic. Yeah, I opened 10 battle packs in the middle there. Switching back to booster packs for a little while. Whirlwind. Oh, we don't have that one yet. I thought we had all the W's, but no. It's our last one. All right. I think that's halfway. I think that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are halfway to another giveaway with that whirlwind. Beautiful. Copycat Metamorphosis. Ooh, gold foil surprise attack. All right. Pirate Dad, I don't know what my favorite card would be offhand. It's been a while since I've looked at the art. I mean, I used to look at it every day when I played the game every day, but yeah, I don't remember necessarily picking out a favorite. Do you remember last time we got halfway? I mean, I still have about 37 booster packs and 46 battle packs to open. So I'm maybe halfway through. I don't know. Man, we're 3.5 hours in. I gotta keep the this is what happened last time though, too, is that I'm just so slow to open these, get distracted by the chat so much and forget about opening cards. Ageless Bonsai is epic. Just gotta keep these moving. Otherwise, I plan for like a 4-hour thing and it turns into 6 hours, 8 hours. Gonna have to stop for a food break at some point. Hit and run, epic. Wait. Pirate Dad. Are you saying these actually exist? There's Battlecast art books? I don't know that I've ever seen that. Like I have the Swap Force and the Superchargers art books, but there's a Battlecast art book? Yeah. Just added that to my list. If you do you, yeah, Clutch, Strata, and Battlecast. Okay. Oh, Chaotic, you know about this too. Okay. One or both of you should send me pictures so I know what I'm looking for. Because, yeah, I just learned that this existed. So thank you for sharing. But yeah, now I need to know what I'm looking for. I'm assuming it's probably in the same vein as the other two books, and if it says Battlecast on it, I would probably, take a look at it. Do I own any of the costumes, like the Halloween costumes? No. Next giveaway is up to you guys. So we had the one guaranteed giveaway already. We did that one. The other 3 giveaways, one of them is if we complete these 24 cards over here, we're halfway there. We got 12 out of 24 so far. We can unlock one. The other one is the other 2 are actually if you if we get people to purchase the over the door storage units over on the shop, there's a link to them down in the description. Look for over the door, and if we buy those, if we buy two more of those get sold. Actually, I should make sure we haven't sold any more in the interim. So we sold something here. Nope, just creation crystals. Okay. If we sell two more of those units, then we will give away that'll trigger another giveaway. If we sell all 8 of them, so 6 more for a total of 8, we will get a third giveaway. So let me know how that goes. Figures can range from continent to continent. Yeah, they can. They absolutely can. Yeah, different regions got different thought theft epic. Got different distribution, and so some things were country specific, region specific, or just different distributions of items. Like we technically all got Thrillipede, but it was very, very limited here in the US, whereas Europe got a normal Thrillipede release. Waterfall Ultimates. We already have it, so we can't check it off the list again, but always good to see more Ultimates. Have I ever tried hunting in Pennsylvania? I have not. Not Ethan. Unfortunately, I do not see Pennsylvania. Although I think there may be a handful of stores. So they're focused in the Cleveland, Ohio area. The Exchange is a really good store, and I think there's 2 or 3 locations in Western Pennsylvania. I couldn't tell you exactly where, but if you search for The Exchange, now not to be confused with Game Exchange, this is just The Exchange. So that one is there are a couple of those in Pennsylvania I would check out. Other than that, I don't know offhand. Yeah, Chaotic. That's the store I'm talking about. So there's one in Pittsburgh. I think there's 1 or 2 others in Western Pennsylvania as well. Why didn't Broccoli Guy get a figure? Because he wasn't a Doom Raider. Only Doom Raiders got figures. He wasn't good enough. They already have a life guy. Yeah. Echo is another one that is easier to find in Europe for sure. Yep. Better prices, at least. Maybe not easier to find, but better prices because it's a little bit more common. Wait, there's an exchange in Lancaster? Interesting. I have a friend in Lancaster. I'll have to ask him about that. But yeah, the all the exchanges I've been to, well, no, I shouldn't say all of them. 90% of the exchanges I've been to have had fantastic selection. Some stores just don't carry it for whatever reason, but yeah. All right, more cards. So not even to the slow part. Like I prepped a lot of this. 5th degree burn. That's an ultimate we need. That's 13. And this one for me has always been a little bit harder to find. So if we get that one out of the way now, we're even better shape for the rest of them then, in theory. Um, but yeah, I prepped a lot of this stuff. Come on, upside down again. Ageless Bonsai is our epic. All right. Like I took all the booster packs out of their sleeves. I opened 20 of the battle packs to the point where I had the deck box free instead of this big honking box. This is a pain to open, but I'm gonna have to do that for the last 10, 20, 36 of them. I didn't have time to go through that. Soldier Bot, if you're wondering about rarity, just check prices. Just check my site for prices. And if it's under $10, it's not that rare. If it's over $10, it's going to be a little bit harder to find. If it's, 30, 50 plus, that's what I consider more rare or hard to find. So I wouldn't consider Blades rare. He was in an adventure pack. He was well distributed. Um, so yeah, I mean, he's like a $5 character, I think. Showdown is our epic. But yeah, like I said, when we were talking about rules before, I mean, 90% of the time, or honestly, probably like 99% of the time, price correlates to rarity in most cases. So if it's an expensive figure on my site, it's going to be a rare figure. If it's a cheaper figure, it's not so rare. Shark Attack, silver foil. There we go. Azure Weather Vane is our epic. We already got this one foiled today. Yeah, Pirate Dad. That me too. There's a few figures like that where I don't understand why like something that was in an adventure pack they put in a triple pack, but then there's ones that they put like in a single pack and a triple pack and a double pack and uh just all over the place. Like I think Knockout Terrafin has this problem where he was in just way too many packs, and so we have a gross excess amount of how many that were available. Was Blades available by himself? No, not in a single pack. Um, but yeah, as Pirate Dad said, yeah, he was in a triple, and he was originally in the adventure pack. That's how most people got him. But no, not Ethan. Told friends about my websites. Thank you for that. And you and your dad love watching the long road trip videos. Thanks. Yeah, enjoy the site. That's what it's there for. I want to help you complete your collection, one figure at a time. Use my site for pricing. There you go. And check if listings are worth it on Mercari. Exactly. Do it. Why did they discontinue Battlecast? No idea why. I mean, you have to imagine it. Like, I feel they didn't even it wasn't even they didn't even give it a chance. Like they canceled it like 9 months after they officially released it. Like it wasn't even like a full year. And so like in my mind, that's not enough time to determine if it's going to be a success or not. I think someone higher up said, no, no, we're not in the card game business. We're focusing on these games over here. And like they were already starting to see some decline in the mainline series. And so I think they were just quick to cut it there and save some money by not having to run the server and run support for it. It sucks because I really enjoyed it, and I think it coulda had a much longer life. A lot of people didn't even know it existed, and I would have loved to see more from it. There's so much more they could have done, but it's rough. Yeah, yeah. Once again, Pirate Dad, rules are meant to be broken. But yeah, it is what it is. Why are Dark Creation Crystal 30? Why are they so rare? I why are they rare? Supply and demand. I'm currently working on an entire series of videos. It's going to be like a 6-part series on why are Skylanders rare, and it's going to go in depth into what makes figures rare and why they're rare, and like the factors that play into it to help you understand this more. Um, in the case of Dark Creation crystals, it was mostly a distribution issue. Um, so one of the so there are 3 dark crystals. One of them was only available in the dark edition starter. So that was $100 pack you had to buy. The other 2 were late to come out, if I recall. We may have had one kind of early, but then I think the second one I don't think came out till maybe wave 4 or something like that. I'd have to look back again. I feel like we were waiting a really long time for it. I think it came out like first in it may have been in a triple pack, and then I think it was in the 8 pack that was exclusive to Europe. That's where we also had the Magic Claw. So there was a dark one in that pack. But once again, it was exclusive to Europe, so we didn't get it here. But I think it did eventually release as a single and maybe the triple over here as well. But like it just they didn't release it. It didn't show up. And so it was how are we supposed to get it? And so when they do that, I mean, light and dark are always going to be a little bit pricier, but then you wonder like why weren't the light creation crystals more expensive? Well, they were easier to get your hands on. They were there was a much better supply of them during that time period. And I can't explain why they decided on that, why the light ones were easier than the dark ones, but that's the way they did it. So it's rough. It's rough. What Skylander do you regret selling the most? Well, for a long time, it was the orange chain reaction. I had an orange chain reaction and I sold it. And for the longest time, I could not get my hands on another one. I finally recovered it. Like he's actually hiding behind those potential giveaway prizes. Um, but uh, yeah, I finally got him back. So I don't, regret it too much because I got it back. The other one, Skadooshed, I don't know if you're still in here. Um, so this might be on the top of my list now, is early on in the days of the shop, like within the first probably 6 months of running the shop, I got a uh, clear stealth elf. And to this day, that's the only one I've ever seen. I've not gotten my hands on another one. And I still need it for my collection. Um, so yeah, I kind of regret selling that one, even though it was to another collector. And I know they're cherishing it, but I still need that one for my collection. All right. Do you have any videos about Skylanders hunting in thrift stores? Uh, well, we don't have any giveaways running right now, so you can't enter it. But if we trigger one of them, I will tell you how to enter. You're just going to type a word into the chat, and yeah, I'll give you information when it happens. Um, Videos about hunting in thrift stores specifically, not really. I don't hit up a lot of them. I usually go to used game stores when I'm on the road, just because there's a better chance that they'll be there. Um, but I do want to start hitting more different types of stores. But like I said, those videos, like if especially if I'm going to different states and stuff, like they're not cheap to make. Like I have to actually go out on the road and then I'm out there for multiple days. So I'm paying for hotels, I'm paying for gas, I'm paying for possibly a rental car. Like there's so much that goes into it. Like I can easily spend $1,000 on travel costs related to one of those videos, and those videos do not make me $1,000. Um, like the return isn't there. So um, I I would love to do more traveling. I would love to explore more stores, but at this point, not really. So I do have the hunting videos, but like I said, they're mostly surrounding game stores. Although I do go to like McKay's, they're technically like a used bookstore. That's kind of where they started as, but they're closer to like a thrift store than a used game store, I would say. Um, so yeah, if you haven't watched like I have a Skylanders hunting playlist, go check out those for sure. But it sounds like you may have seen some of those already. All right. Yeah, trap pirate dad, exactly. I quickly as well, by following this stuff very closely, learned what was going to be available and what wasn't. Yeah, and like the villain 5 pack, I tried to preach to everybody like, "Hey, this says it's Amazon exclusive, this Chompy Mage." And like I know it's in the villain 5 pack. I know you probably already have these other characters. You bought them in wave 1, wave 2, but this is going to be the only place you get it. Like, buy it now. And so many people are just like, "No, I don't want those other figures. It'll be available elsewhere." Like, it can't just be exclusive to oh, I guess it can be exclusive. Like, it's going to be exclusive. So, that was frustrating. That was frustrating, but, um, yeah, they we learned. We learned. Some people learned the hard way. Um, I mean, I remember the only reason I got Breeze for myself was because I bought it off of Amazon. I don't think I ever saw Breeze in stores. Like I bought mine when it popped up on Amazon. I'm like, "Yep, this is like a Wave 5 mini." Like I'm not, there's a good chance I would not see this in stores. So the Villain 5 pack, no, the Villain 5 pack was actually discounted. So the Sensei were $15 a piece normally, and so 5 Sensei should be $75. I believe they sold it for 70. So it's technically discounted. Now, once again, like I understand if all you needed from that pack was Chompy Mage, $70 for Chompy Mage seemed like a lot at the time. But like what I always told people, like, hey, buy it, sell off the other four. That's exactly what I did at the time. Like I had all the other figures in that pack. I just needed a Chompy Mage, but I bought it, sold off the others, and I think I ended up getting like a free Chompy Mage basically. But yeah, I can see like for kids in particular, don't have $70 at a time, especially if you have the other figures, you're gonna have a hard time convincing your parents that, to spend $70 for one figure essentially. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Error Life minis. Yep. I probably did it for the Life minis too. Honestly, I probably got them from Amazon. All right. What we got for cards? Got these cards in my hand. Ghost Swords. Silver foil Ghost Swords. And an Ice Storm for Epic. That's all we got. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I don't really mind buying all the starter packs. That was fun. And to get all the figures right away. 'Cause I mean, I at least needed one of the Nintendo games to even play. I mean, I need the Wii U version to play as those characters, right? They also made me buy a Wii because I didn't have or a Wii U because I didn't have one at the time. Gold foil Stone Stair. Pyroclastic Blast is our epic. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that went on there. Which app do I use to keep track of my Skylanders? I don't. I have a spreadsheet. Um, if you want, I have printable PDF checklists on my website. You can use those, or um, we have the yeah. Otherwise, just a Google spreadsheet. Like that's all I use to keep track of stuff. There's no fancy app, unfortunately. Apps are very expensive to create and maintain. I would love to create one, but you just make a big purchase. I saw something come through. I was gonna check on that. Hold on. What do we got? Nick, you got yourself ooh a thrillipede. Someone got paid today. Congrats, Nick. We'll get that out to you tomorrow. Or wait, what day is today? Nope, not tomorrow. That'll go up Monday. Upside down gold porta blast. Did we already get a gold porta blast, or was that a silver? I feel like we may have gotten this one already, but not upside down ones. They're more valuable, right? That was the second one. Okay. Ethan, I don't have a spreadsheet publicly available. It's just something. Well, I had my own for a while, and then I think I started using the one that Pirate Dad made. Um, so I don't know if you want to share that, Pirate Dad, or if that's something. I don't know if I've asked you before. Do you want me to make that spreadsheet publicly available? Like I can make a copy of it and make it available to the public if you want. If that's a way to, if you're okay with that. Your other Thrillipede needed a friend named Thrillipede. I love it. I love it. Wonder Red, do I have Igniter? I mean, yeah, in my collection I have Igniter. If we have Igniter in the shop, I'm pretty sure he's in stock. I think Series 1, Series 2 should both be available. Have released them all publicly. Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, would you like me to advertise it a little bit more? Like, I could put a link to that on my site or something. Like, I just don't want to like distribute stuff that you want to keep a little bit more secret. I know you put a lot of work into that. What is with all these upside down cards? I've never seen this many upside down cards. It's happened occasionally, but Slice of Life, Epic, Fortune Telling, Hurling Bowler. Anyone else who's opened a lot of Battlecast, do you run across this very often? Like I haven't. It's been a very rare occasion, but that's like the third or fourth pack today. Do I like Disney Infinity? Not really. I mean, they're fine, but I'm not. I don't collect them for a reason. They're not my favorite. Much rather have Skylanders. Flash Flood, Epic. Ooh, Silver Foil Snapshot. Yeah, the upside down cards are secretly rare. Exactly. Pirate Dad very rarely runs across them. Sounds good, Pirate Dad. All right. Yeah, I'll look for all your messages afterwards. Duplicator Mark II. Sorry, Epic. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been talking about checklists in the past couple of weeks, actually, and trying to make them accessible. Leafy greens, silver foil, Especially like I said, we have the ones on my site, and we even have updated versions of them, but I haven't put the updated versions on the site yet. So, yeah, should do something about that. Fizz Bang is epic. We're all good there. Upside down cards are misprints. I I mean, I could check, but, like, you can tell because, like, this is the back of the card, so there's definitely right side up, but I don't think those have been upside down, actually. That would be something. That'd be very interesting if they were actually printed upside down. Ever-flowing fountain is epic. To check that the next time I grab one. Because believe it or not, I mean, I don't actually look at the back of the cards when I'm flipping through them. I'm looking at the screen, so I see what you see. Zulu, yeah, yes, Spenj. I think Zulu is highly underrated. I like Zulu. Yes, I know a lot of people don't. Fifth degree burn. We just got this one, but we'll always take another ultimate. It's been a few packs since we've seen one. Are the Battlecast cards worth it? Well, so Nick, here's the thing. It depends what on your definition of worth it. I mean, I think they are. Yes. I not only do I have a bit of nostalgia for the game because I absolutely loved this game. I this is a game I literally played every day since day 1 when it was released. I played it every day. I You can check my YouTube channel. I have uh I think 50 plus videos of me playing members of the community. Like this was something I love to do and I love to play against folks. Um and I just think they shut it down way too soon. So I love collecting the cards. I love the game itself. Now, are the Battlecast cards worth it now? It's hard to say because it's a defunct game. You can't actually use the cards for anything. So they're just collectibles at this point. But with that being said, like people collect baseball cards. They don't have any other function. You can't play a game with a baseball card, really. Whereas like Pokemon cards, like there's a game to be played with that, right? Both physically, digitally, like so they're more worth it, if you will, right? Um, so there's not a game to be played with these cards. They're purely collectible. But if you're super into Skylanders, yeah, maybe. That could be a thing. Um, I know some people, like, they collect all the figures and it's like, "Well, what do I do now?" Well, you could collect the cards. It's completely up to you. So, I think it's worth it for me. I can't tell you if it's worth it for you. That goes into you need to decide what your collection consists of. I can't tell you what you're gonna collect. Like, even though I say, there's 603 figures I'm collecting, that number isn't going to be for everyone because that includes some of the unreleased figures and some like Happy Birthday Ben, like super hard, super expensive stuff to get. And that's just not going to be realistic. Or some people just don't want to collect chase variants. And so some people just want to collect standard figures. Some people collect standard figures plus in game variants. And like you get to decide what your collection is. And that's the great part about collecting. Like, I can't tell you what your collection should be or needs to be or anything like that. That's for you to decide. But if you decide you want to, we have them for sale. Or you can start buying packs of your own and then sell me whatever you have left. Yeah, Activision could still profit from Battle. I agree. I agree. I think like they didn't promote it enough and not enough people knew about it. Only like hardcore fans who followed every little bit of Skylanders news really knew about it. So, all right. What else we got here? Essence Ignition is the epic. There's our Spitfire. We've now seen all 4 of those cards, as I told you way at the beginning of this. All right, we have 20 booster packs left. I'm going to jump into some of the battle packs again. We have a majority of those left. Try to clear out some of these. I still have 10 more of them that I already had opened partially, or got them down to the deck box size at least. This one doesn't want to open. Nick, it does not look like we've sold any more over the door. I can double check after this, but I don't think we have. Ooh, Silver Foil Ninja Strike. Rock Rolled Epic. Azurite Weather Vane Epic. Perfect. Yes. I like you can just check the stock in the shop, and if we're still at 5 and 1, we haven't sold anymore. So thank you for keeping an eye on that. Yeah, if we sell 2 more, let me know, and we'll run that giveaway right away. Oh, what's that? Gold foil unstoppable boulder. Prophetic pick. All you can eat. I'm getting hungry. Growth spurt is our epic. Eruptor. Is that a new one? Oh no, we already have Eruptor. It had been like the first one we got. That was a long time ago. You know, it wasn't the first. Yeah, we really have Eruptor checked off already. I don't remember opening Eruptor. I've been doing this for too long. I don't remember. This is why I separated them, though. Oh, there is another Eruptor in there. What do you know? Okay. Ring of Heroes game. Yeah, was Ring of Heroes fun? I didn't enjoy it. There was a pretty strong fan base for Ring of Heroes. I know there are a lot of people that played it, and it honestly lasted longer than Battlecast for whatever reason. But I think part of that was it was third party. There was very much a third party involved. It wasn't directly made by Activision. It was made by a third party developer. So I think they put a little more time, effort, energy in to support it. I played actively for about 2 weeks. And like after about 2 weeks, like everything became kind of automated. Like there was a way you could just like kind of say, okay, click these characters and go play the match for me. And like you didn't have to actually do anything. And it didn't feel right to me. It didn't feel like it felt less productive than even just like a typical farming game, you know, like Farmville or whatever. And so I tried it for about a month in total, like 2 weeks actively playing and 2 weeks kind of passively playing. And then just kind of gave up on it. I'm like, I'm I'm not actually even playing the game anymore. I'm opening it up saying fight these battles and letting it run. And it just wasn't it for me. So that was my experience with it. Now, that being said, apparently people did like it. People did play it. And so it wasn't for me, but that's my opinion. Do I like Imaginators? Absolutely. I love Imaginators. Tangentially related. Wait, for the tops cards, at least most of the cards, there's a chance you could get a gold version of the base cards. I that makes sense. I mean, yeah, inserts, foil sets, gold cards, whatever. Like, I mean, Topps being a trading card company was very used to putting stuff like that in their packs. So, um, yeah, the Awakened designs, I barely saw them because those started coming out more after I stopped playing. Like I said, they actually got a fair amount of updates and stuff. But Nick, I'm with you. Lost Islands, I played the crap out of that game. Spend you too. Yeah. I love Lost Islands. I love the, you know, Grill Master Chop Chop and Buttered Popthorn and all the variants that came out of there. I played a lot of Lost Islands. And that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of stuff when I made the comment about like Ring of Heroes being like kind of automated, you just kind of set it and forget it. Like you did a lot of that in Lost Islands too. Like you set your guys to work and go build this, go harvest this, and that type of thing. But like that was way more. It felt way more not productive, but like rewarding for whatever reason. Um, but yeah, Lost Islands was a good game. I played that a lot. That was a lot of fun. I mean, yeah, it was a time waster for sure. More engaging, yeah, to some extent. Um, but yeah, I greatly prefer Lost Islands over Ring of Heroes. All right, find something good in here. Like I haven't checked anything off in a while. Flash Flood, Essence Ignition. Guess we have gotten a few shinies recently, but no we started hitting a lot of duplicate ultimates. That's the problem, I think. Yeah, like I actually never played Cloud Patrol on mobile. I've only ever played Cloud Patrol in the arcade, which they still have Cloud Patrol the arcade game at Animal Kingdom Lodge down in Disney. I've stopped by there. I always check in on it when I go down to Disney, see if it's still there. Oh yeah, Pirate Dad. I understand it's gonna theoretically be harder to check more off the list, but I would still like to do it. Doesn't change my desire to want to check them off. Gold Stormblade. I think do we have the silver? I think we got both silver and gold Stormblades today. It's always cool. I probably already have them in my collection, but it's always nice to see. Graveyard Grudge Match. Touch of Darkness, which we already have. There we go. Tommy, do I think there will? I don't know. Do I hope there will? Yes. But who knows? Oh, that was the second gold one? Shoot. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm not complaining about extra gold. Gold ones are harder to get. Silver tap and sap. Ooh, and a silver cutting ahead. Crankcase's cage. Chalk albatross. Tommy, my favorite Skylander is hands down camo. Yeah, everybody sitting here knows that. If you've hung out with me for at least one live stream, you probably heard me say that. But tablet version of Trap Team, I believe does not work anymore. I don't think any of the tablet games work right along with the mobile games. They don't work anymore. Anyone free correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't work anymore. Pirate Dad, yeah. I mean, I have tons of duplicate foils for sure. Like I already have a big collection of them. Like I need to get these listed on the site eventually, so folks like you can pick up whatever you need. But yeah, we might be able to work out a deal privately too. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything this week. I'm gonna be super busy this week because I'm going out of town at the end of the week, for a few weeks. So I need to get a lot of other stuff prepped. So I'm not gonna have a lot of spare time. But yeah, I'm sure we can work something out. Because yeah, I'm not just gonna hoard all these cards. There's no reason for me to just hang on to all the cards forever. I only need one of each for my collection. Rippling Pulse, Crypt King. But we have Crypt King already. Jabori, don't even start. No false rumors. Yes, there are crankcase cards in here. But like crankcase is one, like so there's crankcase's cage, the card where he's actually named, but he actually shows up in the artwork of a fair amount of cards. I can think of at least one more card where he's in the artwork. And like that's another reason why I like these cards and why I think that um so many of them, but like it would have been a good marketing tool for them because they get to reuse so many of the characters that you may not see elsewhere. And like just putting them in the artwork for these cards. So I yeah, I just wish that we got more out of it, but we didn't. All right. Need to get your hands on Battlecast now. Hey, I mean, if you want it, we have I have some of the cards for sale on the site right now. Like if you just want to buy a complete set, it's not cheap necessarily, but I do have I think one complete set remaining on the site right now. If you go to stlcollectibles.com. But other way, like I'm gonna restock that. There will be more complete sets available soon. Once I sort through these cards, we'll be able to make a few more sets, I think. Bradley, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, waiting for people with over the door storage. Working on it. How rare is a legendary trap? I mean, it's a legendary thing. It was just a toy, a store exclusive, right? Toys R Us store exclusive. So not really that rare. I mean, they're a little bit harder to find nowadays than your standard traps, just like any variant. but it's not like a chase variant where it was actually really hard to find. They were available readily available at any and every Toys R Us. Silver foil Locopotion. Thunder and Lightning is epic. Whirlwind is ultimate. Well, we already have it. So once again, like you can like if you look at like I said, just prices of stuff. We have legendary traps priced at like what are they at now? $12 or so. Um, so it's more expensive than your average trap, which is like $5 to $10. Um, but not as expensive as like a light or dark trap, which is at 35-40 bucks. So if that gives you some idea of how rare they are, I think that's usually a pretty good indicator. Do Skylanders from the shop come with their stat cards? No, they do not. It is just the figure that, excuse me, unless you are buying an in-box figure, which we have some of them available, mostly like superchargers, so they wouldn't have stat cards. Um, but if you're just buying the figure, it's just the figure. If it says it's used and loose, it's just the figure. Um, that being said, I do have a bunch of the stat cards, and I'm working on getting those listed in the shop. That's going to be a big project. I might hand that off to Jillian, um, so we can get those up in the store faster because I'm finding I don't have the time to do it. But that may be a project that she gets assigned, so we can get those in there, make them available to you. Because right now they are just sitting on, well, that shelf over there behind me, and I have hundreds, if not thousands, of stat cards just sitting there. They're not all in great condition, and I've been sorting through them to work out, which ones are in sellable condition. But um, yeah, hopefully someday. But yeah, the figures that you buy do not come with the cards. Um, might pick up a set of Battlecast cards at some point. Yep, I gotcha. Just want to get to know the origin first. Wait, what do you mean by origin? Now I'm curious. Like, are there more details? Do you have more questions? I feel like we've shared a good amount of the origin today. Traps that are missing some die worth anything more? Only if you find the right buyer. To the average buyer, they don't care. In fact, some people think they're less valuable because that's not how they were supposed to look. But if you find the right buyer, especially like the ones that are just missing a little bit of die that are kind of faded, they're not worth as much. If you get one that's like completely clear with like zero dye in it, people will pay a little bit more for those. Not a ton, but a little bit more. So not too crazy. Legendary traps are 12. Awesome. I like to be good with prices, but I also change prices from time to time, and so I never remember what they're all at. It's 600 plus figures. I can't always remember all the prices. Futuristic. Yeah, bought a couple Skyland. Yeah, over on Whatnot, I believe. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed that, and we can help you complete your collection one way or another. Just wanted to know about Battlecast because you knew nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I work another job or does the shop in the YouTube project? Yeah. So YouTube brings in next to nothing. I make like $100 a month, maybe if I'm lucky from YouTube. Um, but yes, this shop is a full time gig. The shop does bring me a full time income, and I have an employee, STL Jillian, who's my shipping manager. She works full time as well. So the shop currently supports two full time employees, if you include myself. Um, so yeah, that there's no way the shop would be updated as often as it is, or with as much product as it does, if I were not doing this full time. Like acquisition of figures takes a lot of time. And I think that's what people don't understand. Like people tell me like, I can't find anything, or how do you keep finding these deals on eBay? I'm like, I'm on it like 12 times a day at least. Like I'm constantly scanning for it and I'm constantly looking at other places and like uh, even just like negotiating deals to buy people's collections takes a lot of time. Like it's there's a lot of patience involved sometimes. So yeah. Yeah. Donald Duck Juice. Hey, if you love them, then you're one of those people where, like I said, if you can find the right buyer, yes, they're worth more. Like you love them, you think they look awesome, you're willing to pay for them, but not everybody is. So you have the completely clear water angel, nice. Uh, the shop makes shipments to all the United States. Martha, yes, we ship everywhere in the US. As well as 20, I think we might be up to 23 other countries. If you check the FAQ on the site, so skylanderscharacterlist.com, and check out the FAQ page, the first question there is, where do you ship? And we have all the countries listed there. But yeah, we ship everywhere in the US and then a bunch of other countries as well. How much do you think a full collection would cost? I do not know. If I had to guess, and well, it depends what's full collection? Just standard figures, or does that include in-game variants, chase variants? I mean, because I mean, like if we're talking Happy Birthday Ben, you could easily spend 10 grand on that figure. But just like the standard figures themselves, I mean, honestly, if you're paying full current market prices, that could run you 5 to 10 grand probably too, if you're talking all the figures. But hopefully you'll be able to find some deals along the way. If you buy in bulk, like if you buy someone's collection that they're selling off and they just want to get rid of, like you can get it for much cheaper than I'm selling it for, right? And so, yeah, if you're buying your full collection from my shop, yeah, it's going to be thousands of dollars. I don't know actually know how much. When do I usually go on hunting trips? So hunting trips are usually uh, inspired by other collections that I'm buying. So like last month, or yeah, well, it was actually the end of March. The end of March, I went over to Michigan, and that was because I had not only one collection but two big collections to buy, and then in between, I did some hunting while I was on the road. But like I said earlier, like hunting trips in and of themselves are expensive. Yeah, I mean, just trips to go pick stuff up, even just going over to Michigan. Like Michigan is technically like right across. Well, it's right across the lake from Wisconsin. I have to drive down and around, through Illinois, Indiana, up to Michigan. But that trip by itself is a minimum of 2 days just to get there and back. So that means at least one night in a hotel. Now I had one pickup, so I had one night in a hotel, but then the next pickup was the next day. So that's another night in a hotel. And then I was farther away. So it took me 2 days to get back. So that was 3 nights in the hotel. Plus I needed to rent a minivan. Like I normally drive a Prius. It's a tiny little car. Great gas mileage, but tiny little car, not great for hauling Skylanders. So when I'm picking up big collections, I need to rent a minivan. Um, it's either a U-Haul or a minivan, and I've been leaning minivan recently. So I mean, renting a minivan for 3 to 4 days actually costs like $500 to $600. Um, so 3 nights in hotels, a $500 minivan, gas on a minivan, food for 4 days. Like I said, just travel costs alone can easily add up to like $1,000 just for a short trip like that. And so I've taken longer trips. Like I've driven out to New Hampshire and Maine to pick stuff up. And so that trip's like a week and a half. Or I go down to Texas and I drive all around Texas for 5 days. So that's a 10-day trip from 2 days driving down there, 5 days in Texas, and 2 days back up. Like that's easily 1,000, 1,500 in travel costs. So I like my point being is I need to be able to pick up enough stuff on those trips to justify the cost of the trip. And that's why I can't just say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to go on a hunting trip." Like I'll I'll pick up $200 worth of stuff at a game store and I'll end up losing $800 because of the travel costs. And so like that's why I can't do hunting trips all the time. But if I go and pick up a $10,000 collection, like that I can justify $1,000 in travel costs, right? So when do I go on hunting trips? It depends what I'm buying. It depends if I can find a big collection to pick up, if someone, either reaches out to me or I reach out to them, however it goes. But um yeah, it's it's not it's been more common than I expected in the beginning, but it's also not as often as I would like it to be. So it's kind of rough. Pirate Dad, what did you realize? Ham Hands, I don't think you missed it too much recently. Yeah, variants and chase variants included. Yeah, Nathan, if we're talking about chase variants included in your collection, I mean, you're talking about, I mean, easily 10 grand, probably closer to 20 grand, depending on what kind of deals you can get and stuff. Like it's gonna be an expensive collection, honestly, to get it all done with. Because I mean, chase variants can easily run you two, three, $500, depending on which ones and if they're in box or out of box and stuff like that. So how much is a complete collection of Battlecast cards? I sell a complete collection, the 270 base set cards. So that includes all your common, uncommon, epic, and ultimate cards, but not the foil cards, right? So not the gold and silver foils, because I don't even have a complete collection of those. Just the base set, I sell for $150. So it's 270 cards for $150. What game has the best variants? Ooh, I've never thought about that. Which game has the best variants? I'll have to think about that one for a while. I don't know offhand. What's your favorite theme park? I mean, I really only have done Disney theme parks. Well, I've done a few like Six Flags theme parks, and I did SeaWorld once. But for now, until I've experienced more, I think I'd have to say Magic Kingdom down in Orlando. It gets me. I like it. It's my favorite. It has a lot of good stuff in it. All right, this is gonna blow my mind. 10 years since we started hearing about Trap Team, which around the time starters commenter on SCL. Okay, okay. It's going by a different user. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I want to see where this goes. Wait, collectively, Giants definitely has best in-game variants. Okay, wait. Do you mind sharing what your old username was? See if I even recognize it. Because I'm curious. Because so you've been popping up in chat a lot more recently, and SCL Jillian has been in a few of the chats recently, and she's like, "Yeah, who's this pirate dad guy? Like, I don't recognize this name, but he seems to, everybody seems to know him." And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." Like, I couldn't tell you exactly when he popped up, but now this is interesting because I don't think I knew this because it's not the answer I gave her. That's for sure. I'm waiting. You got my attention, man. The best in-game variant, hands down, quick draw rattle shake. And honestly, that might be the best variant, period, because I'm not typically a fan of chase variants. Now, some of the employee editions might rival that a little bit, because some of the employee editions are fantastic. Um, but Quick Draw Rattleshake is fantastic. All right. Well, Pirate Dad's contemplating that or typing up a really long response. Oh, yep. You're a kid at the time. I Pirate Dad, I have no problem with that. People are allowed to change. Kids are dumb. We were all dumb at one point. I get it. And that's why I never appreciate it. That's why I always say I think part of the reason people are so hesitant to change, especially publicly, is that society as a whole will never accept it. Like people like if you disagree with something someone says, they'll be mad at you because you disagree, right? But then, okay, you learn something, you inform yourself, you change your mind, and now that it's like, oh, well, now you're a flip flopper. What do you actually believe? Because you just change your mind all the time. I'm like, what do you want? What do you want from me? Like, you don't like it when I disagree with you. You don't like it when I agree with you. What else is there? Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Remember saying the things that I think about it being done for Skylanders, a bunch of stupid read. Fair enough. Fair enough. Video Gamer 1212. Okay. I I don't recall that name offhand. Like any specific interactions or anything I had with you. I'm sure we had interactions, but yeah, it's not a name that like jumps out to me. I mean, it's a very generic name. Silver foil grape shot. There we are. But yeah, now I'm curious. Like I want to go back and see if I can find any conversations or anything. Stinker swim epic, flash flood epic. Oh, you even emailed me? I probably saved those. I saved most emails. Yeah, we'll have to see. Someday when I'm bored, I'll go back and search for video game 1212. Stanny, we don't have a shop update today. The shop updates are no longer on a set time schedule at all. If you want to know exactly when the updates are going to happen, I highly, highly recommend that you go follow SCL Jillian on Twitter. I will drop a link down in the chat below, and you can follow her there. But she is my shipping manager. She gets all the incoming stock. And so when things go live, she will post about it immediately. There will be pictures involved. You can go check that out. We typically update the shop 2 to 3 times a week. So I mean there's plenty of stock to be had. It sells out quickly, so you'll want to know when things are happening. And that's how you're going to be able to do that. So follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, and that's the best way you can learn about updates. But yeah, well, I think, like I said, last week, I think we updated on like Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday or something like that. So I mean, we've already updated a few times this week. I don't think there's a update plan for today though. Have any of the over the door hangers sold? I don't. I think we've only sold the 2 so far. But yeah, we need to sell 2 more to get another giveaway unlocked. And if we sell all 6 of them that are remaining, we can get 2 more giveaways unlocked. Yeah, Pirate Dad, I agree. That is crazy to think about. I had no idea who I was talking to 10 years ago. Ooh, ordered some games, important to figures. Nice. From Norway. Awesome. Welcome to the community. Glad to have you here. Hope we see you around some more. Nelson. It's not the same without Jillian here. Aw. Hold on. We're gonna take a picture of that one. And Jillian, where are you at? There. I just texted her a screenshot. I'm sure she's busy. Although if she's not busy, she might pop in for a few minutes. Do I like Amiibo? Not really. They don't do anything. And you can explain to me everything they do in games. I'm still not going to agree with you. They don't do anything until I can put every single amiibo on. Like until I can put a Super Mario amiibo on an NFC reader and play as Mario in Zelda. They don't do anything. Yeah. Um. Yes, you did not leave Skylanders behind. Awesome. If you're able to choose an unfinished, unreleased Skylander to release, what what would you make a Skylander? I don't know. I don't know. I leave the creation up to other folks, honestly. And that is I I love playing with their creations, but I don't create. I leave that up to them. From the Netherlands, pay with ideal bank accounts in Europe. Is there an option to add this function in the shop? Um, I believe I think you can pay with ideal. I th- I think we had that option at least in the beginning. I know we had to change some stuff with the international currencies, but I think ideal is still available as a payment method. Um, but like try going through the checkout. Like you don't actually have to check out, but maybe just like put an item in your cart and then go to the checkout page and see if that's an option. Um, and like it might not pop up until you like input your address so it knows that you're from Europe. But I I'm pretty sure we've had people use Ideal to pay before. So I would check that. I would check that. Do. Yeah, there you go. Everybody else has their favorite unreleased ones. Nick, I don't think we're close at all to a Skylander 7. Like the merger just went through a few months ago, right? And the fact that Toys for Bob went independent, like I don't think they're working on it. Um, so it'd have to be another movement from inside Activision. Like I don't think we're close to anything. Um, and honestly, I think that if we were to get it, it would be after them once again like testing the waters with like a remaster type situation. Um, because we've seen them do that for Crash, we've seen them do that for Spyro. Um, I think that's how they would handle Skylanders as well if they were to go that route. But I think there's a lot of questions that need to be answered about how they would handle it. Like, are there figures to be released? Is everything digital? Is it a mixture of the two? Like, do the old figures still work with the new games? Do the old figures still work with the remaster? Like, there's so many questions to answer because like if people don't have portals, then how do you do it? You know, how do you put your characters into a PlayStation 5? Like, yeah, you can scan them in on a Switch because they have an NFC reader, but I don't think, PlayStation has a built-in NFC reader. So there's just way too many questions to be announced or figured out. Yeah. My favorite creation crystal element and class. Once again, like I don't really like doing the creating. I didn't really like the creation crystals. I mean, obviously I collected them, but I didn't do a whole lot of creating because I I I like playing with the senseis, the pre-made characters. Like that's where I spent the majority of my time. Um, I think like I've made a couple of figures on stream before, and I think a dark sentinel, was it a dark sentinel? What was a pretty like we were making a very strong character, I think. And I think that's kind of what we settled on. So maybe something along those lines. I don't know. Um, yeah, Snap it, Lord. Once again, this gets into me being the creator of things, and I just don't do that. Lunar, want to thank you for the hunting location. Ooh, you did get a few figures. Awesome. Doomstone. Wait, where did you go hunting? I don't remember what I recommended to you, but you found a Doomstone there? Like, I don't even find Doomstone in the wild typically. So that's fantastic. I'm curious, were you the exchange? Is that where I recommended to you? Because that'd be where I expect to find a Doomstone, I think. Because the exchange has good stuff like that. Um, but if it was like a disc replay or disc traders or something like that, I'd be shocked if they had a Doomstone. Gamer bread, Connor, I think. What? Yeah, Connor. Connor won. Um, yeah, obviously any new game would have to be greenlit by Microsoft for sure. Just got your Golden Flame Slinger, nice. Um, da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Stanny. Yeah, we had to make some changes because the international currencies were causing problems on our end. So I'm sorry if that was removed. Um, and I wouldn't expect it to come back then because that was probably related to the changes we made. And so yeah, that probably won't come back. Um, so yeah, credit or debit or PayPal should still work, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna get those options back. Oh boy. All right, I haven't been opening cards for a while, and now we're going on 5 hours here. Yikes! I still got a lot of opening to do. I honestly don't know if I'm going to make it through everything today. I might have to save some more for next time, and I actually have another like 40 booster packs on the way that didn't make it for today. So maybe I'll save some of these for the next time I do this because yeah, I I'm gonna need food soon. You've seen me sitting here for the past 5 hours without eating anything. I can't go too much longer. Um, do you have any hunting locations in or near Houston? Houston. I have a bunch of in Texas. Most are Dallas, Fort Worth, but Houston. Um, oh, if you have any Game Exchange in the area, you can check them out. Game Exchange or um, there's some smaller local chains down there. Look for used game stores, but I think there's one called like Game Over or Game Over Games or something like that. I don't remember if it's just Game Over Games. Um, but they yeah, I feel like there's at least one more place I've been to in Houston, but it's been a few years, so I don't remember. Yeah, there's a couple of places in Houston. Um, but yeah, just if you search used game store, retro game store, and then also look for like flea markets and I mean this time of year, even like garage sales and stuff. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Stanny. Yeah, you have to be 18 here too, but yeah, sorry I can't help you out more with that. Have exactly. That's the thing. Like that's why I always label these as chat with Matt sessions because I know that's what's going to happen regardless of what I plan to happen. Um, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know who you're usually having conversations with, but I'm glad I can help out. Sven, I have not been hunting in Chicago. I try to stay away from Chicago at all costs. I am not a fan of big cities, and I'm not really even a fan of Illinois. I mean, coming from Wisconsin and being a huge Packers fan, I think you can understand that. assuming you are from Chicago or live in the Chicago area. You probably understand what I'm talking about. That's a gold foil. Raise your hands. Um, so we got that going on. I do stop at a few. I mean, like, there's like disc replays in the area and stuff. Although I stopped at the one in Joliet the other day, and they had nothing. Like the store was great, but they do not carry Skylanders. Um, so yeah, I would not recommend that one. But other ones in like Rockford and stuff, if you want to travel that far out of Chicago, the Rockford disc replay is usually pretty good, and some of the other ones in the south, Twisted Crystals and Whale Womp are epics today. Um, I mean, there's good stuff in Illinois, but it's more like central Illinois and not so much um, elsewhere. Or well, there may be stuff in Chicago. I just haven't been there. So compared to people that aren't online, okay. Oh, Oh, you were up in Massachusetts. Okay. Yeah, I had a few. Okay. Nostalgia games. Nice. I'm glad I could help. Glad there's I mean, that I haven't even been to those stores. Those were just recommendations I got from other people. So I'm glad those recommendations paid off. All right. There's also crime. Yes. Or another reason I don't care for big cities. Yeah. GTA 5 over there. Yikes. Talk to your parents about stuff. Fair enough. I mean, I get it. The Lions are a fun team, and if you don't have a direct rivalry with them that goes back decades, um, I can see why you would like the Lions. I can't fault you for that. But the Packers are the superior team, and I think you'll see that this year. All right. This is my last it's the last battle pack that I had opened ahead of time. So I have one more stack of booster packs, and then we'll see where we are for the day. Dragon Dive, gold foil. Like that might be my time to call it a day. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Bombrero. Fifth degree burn. Her third fifth degree burn. Yeah, we might just have to play this by ear in my energy level and see how that pans out. But yeah, at a minimum, I will still open these 20 packs of cards here. And then we'll judge it by how I'm feeling after that. Pirate Dad, I that was gonna be my project. Is I wanted to create a set of physical cards for those 30 cards to sell alongside, and so people could have the full 300 card collection. But yeah. Does the wireless Wii Portal work on PS3? Yeah, yeah. Mini end, it does. It does. Um, just like the later portals, they're interchangeable between um PlayStation and Nintendo. It's just for the first game they separated. They only had 3 consoles to worry about too. So they labeled them as for the Wii and for the PS3, but they're interchangeable. The little USB dongle adapter thing, we've tested it. It works on both the Wii console and the PS3. It doesn't matter, and they're interchangeable between portals. It doesn't matter which portal you get it from or which one you use it because you have to pair them anyway, right? It's Bluetooth. Um, so you just have to pair the portal with the USB, and you're good to go on whatever console you're using. Um, so yes, and I've thought about that on my site. Like I currently have them listed separately because the label on the back of the portal says for the Wii or for PS3. Um, and so I I've thought about combining those because they are interchangeable, but then I figured it might also confuse some people because if they have a PS3, but then they get it and says for Wii, and they're like, "Is this gonna work? What? Did you send me the wrong one?" I'm like, no, so in those listings now, I do say like it works for the Wii and PS3, but once again, people don't always read that. So, yes, it does work though. Have I played any NFS? Charlie, I'm not sure what I know what NFS. What is NFS? Am I forgetting something or do I just not know what that is? Did the Packers have Derrick Henry? No. Justin Tucker, Lamar? No. Nelson? Yes, the Ravens are good, but they didn't win the Super Bowl either. I got a dongle for the what? Oh yeah, yeah. You should be fine. Don't live in Wisconsin. Never been there, but I never care for football. Yeah, we're making fans out of you, Skylanders folk. Oh, Need for Speed. Okay. No. Can you tell I don't play Need for Speed? I don't know what NFS is. I know the Packers didn't win this year either, but like you can't tell me the Ravens are definitively better. It's not like they won the Super Bowl. Chalk Albatross. How do you pair the wireless portal? So on the USB itself, there's if you have a portal, there's actually a sticker on the back of the portal that shows you how to pair them. Now, a lot of times people peeled that off, so it might not be there anymore. But yeah, on the USB itself, the end of it is actually a button. So you press that, and then I think it's in the battery compartment of the portal. There's another button you have to press on there. So you plug in the USB, hit the button on it, hit the button on the portal, and it should pair as long as they're close enough. And you have batteries in. Nick, the Packers did have a good season last year. It took them a little while to get started, but that's what happens when you have a quarterback who's never played a full season before. It's basically his rookie year. I mean, he's been in the league for 4 years now, but that's how it works. Ravens won more recently. Yeah. Just barely. Show me the mummy. That was a completely different team though back in 2012 and 2010 for us. So it's hard to compare that. You know, a team that's 10 years old. Just like we were talking about earlier, I don't know if you were here, but like Pirate Dad and I, we were talking 10 years ago, but we were completely different people back then. Brimstone. That's a new one. Ultimate card. Take it. And this is where I'm going to feel bad is if we actually have the cards to finish this in these packs and we don't empty the packs. That'd be rough. Silver foil short circuit. Head rush would make the NFL. Yeah, she would. The cook, should I remember you from somewhere? I can't say that I do, but back in the day, I mean, I didn't even think this would become a thing. I didn't know I'd be doing live streams and talking directly to people. Oh, you just bought a mystery box and a lot of other characters. Well, unfortunately, like if this were 3 years ago when the shop just started and I was filling all the orders, I would remember you. Unfortunately, now STL Jillian, actually, fortunately, because otherwise this business wouldn't run if she weren't a part of it. But she um she fills all the orders now, so I don't always see all the orders that come in. So I haven't seen that order. I don't remember. So yeah. Earlier you asked about Kaboom. Yes, I remember that. Uh Head rush would be a running back for sure. Absolutely. Give her the ball, no one's tackling that. Disco Brawls are epic. Pump it up. Silver foil. Roller Brawl. Love it. Chill Bill's cooler. Exactly. Especially if you got the horns. Even without the horns, she'd be vicious. I mean, it's like picture Derrick Henry, right? Derrick Henry with horns. Call the weak. Oh yeah, or the no storage. No one's buying. Means no more giveaways. 6 waterfalls, 4 eruptors, 4 sap of the ancients. Ooh. Yeah, sap of the ancients. Sap of the ancients was a good card, man. Like that was what the one in the game. Like I I had multiple of Sap of the Ancients back in the day. You could easily sell that card alone for 20-30 bucks. Um because of its effect in the game. Like that was one people wanted. Soul Survivor. North Dakota. Unfortunately, no, I don't know of anywhere to shop in North Dakota. Once again, I just give you my standard. Um, use Google, search for used game stores, retro game stores, flea markets, garage sales, pawn shops, anywhere that sells like used stuff. You have the plea from the crowd. Who wants them? Whale womp. Yeah. Showdown was fun. Yeah. It was such a special circumstance though, and a bit of a risk. Like a lot of stuff had to happen, but yeah, if people didn't know it existed, it could definitely shock people. Bottle clocked. It's epic. Starting from scrap. The motherload. Getting some cards we haven't seen yet today, but not the ones we're looking for right now. Yeah, nostalgia for sure. Nick, I that's not Walmart themselves. So Walmart actually acts as a marketplace, much like Amazon can, and it's third parties selling through the Walmart website. Like I could technically go list stuff for sale on the Walmart website. Um, and so that's what that is. You're selling stuff from third party sellers, and likely the prices aren't going to be that good. Like they're the ones charging an arm and a leg that I'm not going to pay. But yeah, unfortunately, those are the folks that still have the cards. But yeah, I guarantee you Walmart is not selling the cards anymore. Ooh, use your whatnot credit to get a metallic shroom boom and gnarly tree Rex. Nice. I only had to pay $5 shipping. Even better. Well done. Well played. That's what I'm saying. There's deals to be had on whatnot, especially if you use the credit. Like, yeah, you still have to pay for shipping, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, it. I get what you're saying, and it's obvious if you know what to look for. On Amazon in particular, like there's two lines to look for. That it's if you're looking on a desktop at least, it's right under the right around the buy button somewhere. It says ships from and sold by. So ships from, if it's anyone but Amazon.com, I'm mostly most of the time not even messing with it. But sold by could be anyone. If it's Amazon.com, cool. It's actually sold by Amazon. Like it's their product, it's whatever. Um, but if it's that could be anyone else. Like that could be me. Sold by SEL, and it still could be ships from Amazon because they have a program, the FBA program. It's fulfilled by Amazon. And so, like, you send your product to Amazon and they hold it in their warehouse. And then when it sells, they ship it out. So that's the shipped by Amazon, even if it's sold by me. So that information is there. And Walmart has a similar type of thing there. But yeah, it's different, and maybe not as obvious as you'd like it to be, but I still stand by, even if you make things obvious, people still don't read them, unfortunately. Um, because, like, I put information out on my website about figures, like, I I tell people, like, this figure is used, it's loose, it's out of box, or I can't think of there's another example, like, um I don't remember if it was with a game or a portal or something like that. But, like, I specifically explained what it was, and then, people got the product and it's like, "Wait, this is used?" Like, Yes, that's what the site says." But, yeah, people just don't read, and if you do read all the fine print and stuff, thank you. I applaud you. I mean, I do as well. I'm very cautious about what I buy online. I greatly appreciate everybody who does read, but the truth is the vast majority of people don't read everything they see online. They just press the buy button and deal with it later. This comment from June 9th, 2015. Highly doubt we'll ever be seeing Spitfire Hot Streak or now, Pirate Dad. My question is that comment from you or me? Because that's something I would have said, and I know we were obviously wrong, whoever said it, but um, that okay, that's from you. Yeah, I like I said, there are rules, but then they break their rules. I mean, they did put uh Cinder and Jetvac in single packs, but when they do that, they almost always have reasons for it, right? So like they broke their rules, but they had reasons because with Giants, they had the Portal Owners Pack, which only gave you Tree Rex, and therefore, if you bought that, how are you getting Cinder or Jetvac without buying another starter pack? So they did make single packs. Not very many of them, but they did make them. Similarly, then in Superchargers, like Hot Streak, Spitfire, and well, Stealth Elf, no, but Hot Streak and Spitfire did get single packs because we had the guest stars, right? So you buy for the Wii or Wii U, and you get either Bowser or Donkey Kong, and you don't get Spitfire or Hot Streak, and therefore they made them single packs to make them available to folks like that, so they didn't have to buy a second starter pack theoretically. But yeah, yep, I get it. I would have made the same prediction initially, probably. Save $15 on Starcast. You're welcome. Found chain reaction whatnot for $5, but shipping is taking forever. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry that you haven't got your figures yet, but that's what I'm saying. Like whatnot support is fantastic. They will take care of you. If something happens like that, they will take care of you. So, this prediction wrong. The whole statement is just factually incorrect. I mean, you do say almost never. You didn't say never, at least. You said almost never, which is, I mean, they did it in Giants, but like they didn't really. You can't get a Series 1 Gil Grunt single pack. I mean, other than the E3, which wasn't a retail release. Let's see. You can't get a Washbuckler or Blast Zone single pack. I guess Ninja Stealth Elf did appear in the what were those 3 packs called during Imaginators? The champion packs or something like that. Like I think she appeared in there, but there's no like single pack of Ninja Stealth Elf. So I mean, yeah, you saved yourself a little bit. Are whatnot shipping prices different for international buyers? Yes, they are. So I can't tell you exactly what they are because they vary country to country. They basically charge exact shipping. It may be rounded to the dollar or something like that, um, but it's not like your first item is going to look the worst. So like in the US, your first item might cost you $4 or $5 shipping, but then your second item is going to be like $2 or $3, and your third item might be $2 or $3. But eventually, in most cases, if the sellers have it turned on this way, you'll hit free shipping. Now you're not going to hit free shipping internationally, I don't think, but within the US, you can eventually hit that free shipping tier. Internationally, your first item is going to look like $15 or $20 shipping, and it's going to seem crazy. And you're like, wait, is it going to be $15 on every item I order? No, it's not. So the first item will start high. It'll be like $15 or something. But then the next item will be like $1. And the third item will be like $1. Fourth item will be $1 or something like that. So like the more you buy, the more it evens out. But I understand it can be scary at first, especially when you see that first shipping cost. I'm like, that's what I'm telling you. As a seller, shipping is expensive. It's not cheap. And like that's why we need that's why I charge for it. And I can't unfortunately afford free shipping, especially internationally, because it's just not cheap. It's not cheap. Charlie, have I played any Lego games except for Lego Dimensions? Yeah, I've played. Well, I haven't played any in a few years, so not the super recent ones. But like before that, I had played every Lego game that came out, pretty much. Like yeah, I love Lego games. I have platinum trophies on many of them, I believe. Where can you get Skylanders? You can go Where is my banner? There's sclcollectibles.com. We got Skylanders. Lots of them. Updated multiple times per week. Go check them out. sclcollectibles.com. There's also a link down in the description. It says buy Skylanders here. You can click on that. They take care of you. Yeah. New Ghostfish, welcome. New unbox Spitfire. Nope. I don't know where you can get one offhand. I think I've only seen one come through my shop in 3 years. Yeah. They're few and far between to begin with. And I just don't see them much at all. Yeah. Spiral Giltrig were all released outside of starters. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, the Champions combo packs. That's what they were called. Ooh, Ghostfish got a new custom. Like it. Awesome. Yeah, because they produced way too many Swap Force figures. Dave, welcome back. Buy more over the doors. That's what you missed. Doubleizer. Epic card. You know what? I will probably, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll save most of the battle packs for next time, but I will open the ultimate starter kit so you can see what that is. Thunder and Lightning. Sorry, Epic. But yeah, I guess that's what you missed, Dave. Is I'm probably not gonna open all the packs today. It is just getting to be too late. Like, I mean, it's after 6 o'clock for me here. I'm gonna need to find some dinner soon. And I got other stuff to do today too. I always forget how long this actually takes. Especially when I don't do the activity at hand and I just stop and talk to you guys for a while. Ice Storm, Silver Foil, Stoke the Flame. Spitfire. Yeah, 14 ultimates, 10 to go. Yikes. Yeah, it's not looking like we're going to get it yet. Maybe I'll just have to make a separate video and post the rest of the unboxing instead of doing it live. I don't know. We'll see. What will be for dinner? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. There's all the talk of mac and cheese, but I don't know if I have any mac and cheese in the house. Fire hose, epic. Donald Duck's got chicken. I had some chicken earlier today. Crypt King. I think that's our third Crypt King today. Silver foil Stealth Elf. Got a pretty good stack of foils. Like, we're gonna have to go through. Before I get off, we'll definitely go through the stack of foils and see if I got any that I need for my collection. Is Battlecast the in real life version of Skystones? Not really, no. Nope. Unfortunately not. When will the whatnot items be up? I wanted to get them up. Well, I meant to get them listed on Friday. That obviously didn't happen. I was gonna try to do it this morning, but that didn't happen. So I'm gonna try to do it tonight. That's one of those things that is on my list to do, and I would really like to do. Because I always like to get them a few days before I don't want to list them Tuesday night. I always feel bad about that. So um yeah, look for them to be up tonight, assuming that I ever get off this live stream. um who's the main cooker? So we have a kind of weird dynamic. We eat some of the same food, but we often have very different tastes. And so we each kind of just cook for ourselves. Occasionally we'll cook a meal for both of us, but most of the time, like, I'll cook something for myself and just eat it all week, and then she'll cook something for herself and eat it all week. Um, yeah, it's just the two of us. So and with our schedules, like she is working a 12-hour shift today, and so she left the house at like 6 a.m. Um, she won't get home till just before 8, and like she might grab a snack when she gets home and go to bed right away. Like there's not even time for a proper meal if we wanted to eat together or anything. Like so yeah, we just kind of fend for ourselves. But yeah, you wouldn't do good in Wisconsin because you're lactose intolerant. Well, funny part is, you often become lactose intolerant from ingesting too much lactose. Um, so a lot of people in Wisconsin are lactose intolerant, but that doesn't stop us from eating. Whale Wump, Pop Fizz. Wait a minute. I think we found some upside down cards, one way or the other. So Swarm Welcome. So that's right side up. Portal Blast, right side up. Then Fizzbang, upside down. Yeah. So Fizzbang is our epic. Light Core Trap Masters. Yeah, that would have been a sight to see. But unfortunately, like the way that the Trap Masters weapons tend to break off, we'd have a lot of broken Light Core figures. That would suck. The Tempest. I've seen that one a bunch today. If one was to get a complete figure collection new in box, so it was the least amount of duplicate figures you would pick up. You need to get a duplicate S2 Chop Chop and Shroom Boom for obvious reasons. Tried a bunch of different combinations. Turn out you couldn't get away with 20 duplicates. Okay. I see what you mean. All right. That's that's an interesting exercise there. Want the crystal clear figures headlights in them? You'd be able to see a lot of wires and or lights. Wish you didn't need a trap master to open the gates. They did what they did. They wanted to sell more figures. All right, this is the last pack I have open right now. Blades of Glory, gold foil, Disco Brawl. All right. let's at least show you this again. So the Ultimate Starter Kit from Amazon, another Amazon exclusive. So part of the reason I want to open this right now is that it has another 9 packs in it. So those will be easy to open. But this also has 2 more battle packs. And this is where you get the deck boxes from. They were in the Ultimate Starter Kits. So I have like 40, 50 of these down in my basement. That tells you how many Ultimate Starter Kits I've opened. So we got one more of those. But that was another Amazon exclusive item there. Get through a few more packs here. Yeah, chaotic. I could never do that. Yeah, room is a big issue for sure. Hit and run. Duplicator Mark II. Gold foil quicksand. Oh, chaotic. I don't think you were here earlier. So I told everybody like I didn't realize I had this Ultimate Starter Kit yet because I found it buried in the box with all of those collector's tins. Is mixed in there. So I thought I had opened all my Ultimate Starter Kits previously. Until I found this one. One lone starter kit unopened. Call of the week. That's what I opened the rest of them last time I did one of these live streams to open Battlecast cards. Yeah, surprises are nice when you have, because I mean, those packs were nice because you get, what did I say, like 9 of these booster packs, like 72 cards there, plus 22, 22, 42 and 72, 111, or 114 more cards that I didn't know I had. Essence Ignition. Oh yeah, this wasn't even the crankcase card I was thinking of. So yeah, there's even more crankcase cards in here. Whoever that was looking for crankcase stuff. Spiromania. Chris, I don't think the minis were pointless. I think they were underutilized. You know, there's one area in the hub that only they can enter. It's not completely pointless. They're cute and they made them more money. But yeah, Twisted Crystals. So yeah, I just think I wholeheartedly feel that like they had other plans for them and someone else said no. Some higher up said no. So Will the Crash Pack and Grave Blogger be given away next month? No. Nope. This is your opportunity. You've had 5.5 hours to buy stuff. We had over like 80 people in here at one point. If people really don't want them, yikes. I mean, if I don't use them for giveaways today, they'll probably end up in an auction at some point. Feast of Fury. Because I don't have another live stream this month, so I can't even say we'll do it then. We're gonna since I'm gonna be gone, our next live stream won't be till June. Hot pants. Sucks to be you. The theme of today. Everybody hoping for more giveaways. Sorry about that. Twisted Crystals. Epic. All right. Well, at least get these 2 battle packs that were. But yeah, you see, like this whole big box. And let's see if I can show this off here. Inside the top of the box is just this space divider piece of cardboard. The entire top of the box. You can kind of see the deck box way down at the bottom. But yeah, deck box only goes up to here. Like there's nothing in the top of the box. That's not where I want to throw that. Saw a question here. Have I ever played Marvel Snap? I have not actually played. I've heard great things about it and thought about playing it once or twice. But in general, when I have downtime, that's not usually what I find myself doing, is playing games like that. Like I feel I have to think a little bit more with those games. You really think it's similar to Battlecast? That's interesting. I've never heard that comparison. That makes me want to try it a little bit more and see how similar it is. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, another giveaway right now would be cool. I would love to run another giveaway, but the criteria have not been met. Well, then it sounds like you need a new one, right? Yours doesn't work anymore. We need a new one. But yes, your odds of winning go up dramatically. Uh-oh. Just wait, that's just one card upside down? That's weird. Silver foil, electric eel. Cobalt cornerstone. Soul scorch for the epics. And like even like this right here, right? Like the artwork on this is just so cool. Even though it's like nothing necessarily Skylanders that we know. Just so good. How many packs do I have left to open? Well, I might stop after this one, actually. Um, so this is the other battle pack from the Ultimate Starter Kit. I do technically have 10, 20, 36 more of these battle packs to open, but it would take me a long time. Like I I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how ambitious I'm feeling. Like 6 hours is a long stream. I mean, I applaud everybody who, the gamers who stream for 8, 10, 12 hours a day. Like, especially when they do it multiple days a week. Some people every day. Like, nope, I'm not going to do that. I mean, it, it obviously hits a little bit different if you're making a living off of it. I mean, I do this because I enjoy it, right? These live streams. I greatly enjoy these live streams and having chats with you guys and talking Skylanders and doing Skylanders things. But like I'm not getting paid the big bucks for this. I'm not making hundreds or thousands of dollars from this live stream. So I can see Pirate Dad, do you see what I see? This is the last pack I'm probably opening today. There's a whale womp. And there's our third Tree Rex. Another ultimate card. Tree Rex. Told you we'd get one more. Oh man. Have I ever ran into the Skylanders board games? A few of them. I think I might have one of the board games, kind of the generic games, down in the basement. Um, I know some folks who have some. I've even seen them in person, like the Skylanders. Like I think there's a Sky. Is there a Skylanders Monopoly or something like that? So yeah, it's there are games out there. I haven't seen many of them come my way, but have I played God of War? I think I started one of them once. I don't remember why I stopped. I probably just got distracted by something like Skylanders or something like that. Um, I I don't think I've ever finished a God of War game, which is weird because it feels like it's the type of game that would be right up my alley, but I don't think I've ever actually finished one. There is Monopoly, 2 versions of Monopoly, fair enough. But yeah. So, I'm gonna give you my spiel one more time, and then we'll see how I'm feeling if I kind of wanna open a few more packs. Maybe we'll go for the 6-hour mark. We made it this far, right? But if you're not signed up for Whatnot yet, use the link in the description down below to sign up, get $15 credit. Use immediately on either my stuff or other people's stuff. I do sell used game, I do sell some discounted games over there that don't have the original game cases or damaged game cases that I won't sell in the shop. So there's that over there in the buy it now section. You can use it for that or for the auctions, or you can buy stuff from other sellers over there too. It doesn't matter. That's completely up to you. But we do have 2 big sales coming up this week, one on Tuesday, where we will be selling these Topps Swap Force collector's tins that include 24 collector's cards, 1 dog tag, 4 exclusive cards, and 4 exclusive stickers. A lot of collectible stuff in here. I will open this one up to show you exactly what's going on inside the box here. We'll sell off this stuff. Then I'll start selling off these items back here. $1 starts on all the auctions. If you win a tin, ooh, I like that. Okay, if you win a tin, you get to tell me whether to rip it or ship it. Rip it means open it on the stream so you, along with everybody else, can see what you got, and then I will ship the tin with all its contents to you. or you can just tell me to ship it. We'll keep it sealed for you, and you can open it in the privacy of your own home. So whichever you want to do, that is completely up to you. But we'll have a bunch of these for sale on Tuesday on Whatnot, 8 p.m. Central Time. And then Wednesday is my normal Whatnot Wednesday stream, where we sell stuff that we don't sell in the shop typically. It's a lot of new in-box stuff. It's some damaged figures if they're high-end damaged figures. Like if we ever get a damaged Robo or a damaged Pinata or a damaged Pit Boss, stuff like that, like we'll sell those in the auction on Whatnot. We sell storage items. We sell the light and dark stickers we've sold over there. We sell board games. We sell Skylanders books, Happy Meal toys, all that type of stuff we sell in the auctions. And that's going to be on our standard Whatnot Wednesday stream over on Whatnot there. And that is something you can look forward to most Wednesdays. This Wednesday is going to be our last one for the month of May because, like I said, I'm going out of town for a few weeks, going on vacation, maybe doing a little bit of hunting. I don't. It's not going to be a full on hunting trip, but maybe I'll be able to stop a few places and check a few new places out. Like I will be driving through Georgia again, and I just got a bunch of recommendations for Georgia, so maybe we'll be able to stop a few places there and see what is in store. Maybe make a small Georgia hunting video or something like that. And then we will have back to normal in June. We should be streaming every week, right? We'll be on Whatnot Wednesday every week in June, I think, unless I have another hunting trip that comes up. Probably, I mean, June, July, August, unless something comes up. But most of the summer I should be home to do that type of stuff. And of course, we'll have more live streams like this at least once a month to do our monthly giveaway. Like today, we gave away the Volcanic Bolt. We did not hit any of the other giveaways, it looks like. I mean, we can double check. You guys have been, I'm sure you guys would let me know. There are a few of you keeping tabs on these over the door storage systems, which have not sold anymore today, it looks like. But if they do, I think that is it. So if I stay for 18 minutes, we're here for 6 hours. I will give you 18 minutes to purchase over the door storage units. And I'm going to open up a couple more packs because why not? Let's see, maybe we can make it through these 6. 18 minutes remain. The countdown begins. This is the final countdown. There is a Skylanders Guess Who. Yep. Trouble, Pop and Race. Yep. Like I know there were a bunch of board games. I just haven't gotten my hands on any of them. Yeah, go tell all your friends. Ask your parents, aunts, uncles. Tell them you want for your birthday or Christmas. 18 minutes till the end of the stream. Even if I'm not done opening everything. We're going to open as much as we can until then. And try not to take too many talk breaks. Chill Bill's Cooler. Ageless Bonsai. Yeah, I wish they would have kept the original Skylanders website up. I'm kind of surprised they didn't. Like that's one of those things like I think they just didn't want people like contacting them all the time or something probably, but like websites don't cost that much, especially like a static website like they had that wasn't like constantly being updated or anything. Like it doesn't cost them that much to keep it up and running. And so I'm I'm a little bit surprised that they took it down as well. Like, why not just leave it up? But if they knew they weren't going to add any new content to it, then I guess it makes sense. But yeah. I mean, did you still visit the Skylanders website? Like, did they have anything there for you to look at, or like what content was there that you would go back there for? Is it something that I could add to my site or something? Silver foil hothead. Heart of the Rainbow, Cobalt Cornerstone. Oh, I still got to check the cards and see if I need them for my collection. Oh, their biographies and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. We've talked about adding some of that stuff. I don't know if it'd be the same. Like, we started collecting Skylanders in-game stats, and I want to add that stuff to my website at some point. Raptured, nope. Grave Clobber has not been given away because it was not triggered. People didn't buy that's why they keep talking about the over the door stuff. Got to sell 6 more of them to trigger that giveaway. We've only sold the first 2 that we sold right at the beginning of the stream. No one else has purchased. Auto fire, ever flowing fountain. Pirate Dad, I think top of my list right now is probably Happy Birthday Ben. But that's, I mean, there could be an argument made for like the E3 figures as well. Like, I would love to get my hands on E3 Triggs and E3 Gil, especially to complete the collection. But that E3 Gil in particular, like, we don't even really know how many, if any, of those still exist. But Happy Birthday Ben, as expensive as it'll be, like, feels more realistic. Like, we've seen more of them out there. And I think that's the one that, like, I want to get my hands on that thing. And I've been this close like twice now. Yeah, E3 Gil is probably the rarest, yeah. Oh yeah, Raptured. I know you were in here before. Charlie, no, I have not played Doom. I never got into that when I was younger, and I was, yeah, I don't know. It's never seemed like my cup of tea. Although I don't really like tea either. Ooh. Star Shell Stopper. Gold foil Star Shell Stopper. Take it. There's a showdown. And oh, gold foil Heart of the Rainbow. Okay, I know we had this the silver before because we talked about the rainbowy goodness of the silver on the Heart of the Rainbows. But yeah, there's the gold foil. So gold foil epic card. That might be our rarest pull yet today. Because we haven't pulled any ultimate foils. So the gold foil epic. We pulled a few silver epics. But I think pretty sure that's the first gold epic. Donald Duck trying his magic. Boombringer bought 358. 358 food fights. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's what we go for. It's just a chill chat with Matt session. Like some days I'm opening Battlecast cards. Some days I'll actually be playing the game too. Like that's what I usually do. I don't usually have this many Battlecast cards to open. But yeah, we just like to have a good time. Talk Skylanders. Nothing fancy. Like I don't have the fanciest streaming setup. I don't like sometimes my game is a little, well, not glitchy, but silver foil tree wrecked. It there's a bit of lag sometimes because I'm not set up to game all the time. Like I said, I maybe do it once or twice a month tops. So I'm not investing in a big professional setup. Showdown, Meteor Strike. I think that's a new ultimate card. Oh, there we go. But yeah, that's a lot of good stuff there. All right. Shelf behind you, custom built or store bought? My wife built that. Yeah. In all her spare time after nursing, after all her 12-hour days. But yeah, my wife built that. She's amazing. The Cook, my favorite Skylanders game is Spyro's Adventure. Love the original. Is Food Fight more expensive since a bunch of people are buying in bulk? No. Food Fight is still 99 cents. We don't change that around. I'm not going to joke around like that. Otherwise, Spyro would have shot up in price a long time ago. With Chaotic actually bought me out a few times. No, we keep those at 99 cents. We are the home of the 99-cent Skylander. Feel my pain. Waterfall, but we have, I think this is our third waterfall too. Yeah, the shelf is custom built for this room, both width and height and everything. Like, I mean, I guess our rooms are fairly standard size. Like, it would probably fit in another room, but um, I don't. Yeah, like if I ever had to move into a weird office space or something, it might not fit. So, yeah. Um, do Stealth Elf bundle? Like, oh, you mean like on the shop? There's not currently, but there probably should be. I I mean, it's kind of weird once again because two of the Stealth Elf figures are already 99 cents. But maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Charlie, yeah, Ben is Tom Brady's son. If you know Tom Brady, the former New England Patriots and Tampa Bay Buccaneers quarterback. Ben is his one of his sons, and he paid for it specially to be made for his birthday party. But yeah, that's Ben. That also explains why the figure has a green base, like the football field, and he's red, white, and blue because the Patriots wear red, white, and blue. So yeah, it all ties together. Um, James, we're actually winding down right now. That might be the last stuff I open. I'm going to actually go through the foil cards we opened today and see if any of them are needed for my collection. So for the record, this is how many foils we opened today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 47 foils. 47. Where are we going here? This is. Do I have? Oh, I might not have this list easily accessible right now. All right. I may have to flip over to the other window. Where is it? Battlecast collection. Okay. Bear with me. I can't see the chat right now. So trust me when I go through this. All right. Tree wrecked. You can keep count of how many I actually need for my collection. Tree wrecked silver. We already have. Heart of the Rainbow. Maybe should have like sorted these in some method. I mean, I'm gonna be jumping back and forth all over this list. Heart of the Ooh, it looks like we need both silver and gold on Heart of the Rainbow. So this is the gold Heart of the Rainbow. I'm marking off my list. We need that one for the collection. Star Shell Stopper. Star Shell Stopper. Nope, we have both of those. Hothead. Hothead, we have. Electric Eel Silver. Electric Eel Silver we need. There's another one for the collection. Quicksand Gold. Quicksand. Quicksand. Have it. Blades of Glory. Blades of Gory. Gold. We need it. Got it. All right. Stealth Elf. Stealth Elf. Stealth Elf. Stealth Elf. Silver. Already have it. Stoke the Flame. Silver. Have it. Pump it up. Silver. Already have it. Short Circuit. Short Circuit. Too far. Already have it. Dragon Dive Gold. Dragon Dive Gold. Have it. Raise Your Hands Gold. Raise Your Hands Gold. We need it. Grape Shot. Grape Shot. Grape Shot. Grape Shot. Have it. Loco Potion. Silver, already have it. Cutting ahead. Silver, already have it. Tap and sap. Silver, need it. I'll take that one. All right, Stormblade Gold. Stormblade Gold we need. Unstoppable Boulder. Gold, already have it. Ninja Strike. Ninja Strike, already have it. Leafy Greens, already have it. Snapshot. Snapshot Silver, already have it. Portal Blast Gold, already have it. Stone Stair. Sucks because I think we said we got 2 gold Portal Blasts and I already have it. So Stone Stair, Stone Stair. Ooh, looking good. Stone Stair Gold we need. Ghost Swords Silver. Ghost Swords Silver we need. We actually had the gold already, but need silver. Shark Attack. Have it. Surprise Attack. Gold we need. Good. Getting a few of the gold ones we needed, Shay. That's cool. Trickster's Trap. Like, they're common cards, technically, but I still need them. Gold cards are hard to find. Trickster's Trap. Trickster's Trap. Have it. Too hot to handle. Too hot to handle. Have it. There's Portal Blast. Already have it. Mermasquid Buckler. Mermasquid Buckler Gold. Already have it. Earthquake. Silver. Earthquake. Earthquake. Silver. Have it. Heart of the Rainbow. I think I already spoiled this one, but Heart of the Rainbow Silver. Need it. Energize. So this is the one that's kind of scraped up. It's unfortunate. Kind of hope I don't need it. Energize Silver. Already have it. Shiny Helmet. Silver. Already have it. Azurite Weather Vane. Silver. Already have it. Mind Blown. Mind blown, mind blown. Silver, already have it. Leafy Greens, I think I got 2 of these one today. It sounds familiar. Yep, already have it. Drop the Hammer, gold. Drop the Hammer, gold, already have it. Refuse, silver. Refuse. Silver, have it. Stormblade, silver, or no, Stormblade Gold, have it. Put a gun on it. Put a gun on it, silver. Have it. Resurrection Ring, silver. Have it. Man, the epics, like I already have the hard to find ones. Prophetic Pick. Prophetic Pick. Ooh, silver, need it. Yeah, I need the easy ones. Flame Wave. Flame Wave Golds. Already have it. Nightshade Oil. Silver, already have it. And Local Potion, I feel like maybe that's a duplicate too. Local Potion, Silver, already have it. All right. So what do we add to the collection today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Added 11 cards to the collection. 11 cards to the collection. We are still need 70 gold or 70 silver cards and 141 gold cards. So I think we added 5 silver and 6 gold to the collection today. All right. All right. Well, okay, scrolling back on this. Wow. I was gonna say, I see something happened here. Nick, thank you very much for becoming a member of the channel. Greatly appreciate that. Glad to have you on board. Um, do, do, do. Okay, I think I scrolled back far enough. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, live streaming for 6 hours straight. Absolutely. All right. Have you ever played Tetris? Yes, I have played Tetris. Yeah, there's still 1 of 5. We didn't sell anymore, I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, Crystal Muffin, the stream's still going on. Still going on. We're still doing the things. So Griff, if you go down in the description or just go to my site and search for Over the Door, but there's a direct link to them down in the description. There are 2 different over the door hangers that we're trying to sell. I had 8 of them in total. We sold 2. If we sell 2 more, that will trigger a giveaway for the Thumpin' Wumpa Islands adventure pack. And and then if we sell all 8 of them in total, the 6 remaining ones, we have the Grave Clobber that will be a giveaway as well. But yeah, I gave them the chance to trigger a couple of giveaways if we can sell those things because they are sitting in my basement and well, actually now they're sitting in Jillian's basement because she's going to sell them or ship them. And I just want to get rid of them fast. So I tried to incentivize with some giveaways. Apparently, not good enough. Not good enough. Do we have any more orders come in here at all? Yeah, one more order, but no over the door hangers. Pirate Dad, what do you got for a Battlecast checklist? You're trying to buy? You're trying to buy? Nicholas, I'm glad you love the shop. Glad to hear it. Yeah, but we're wrapping up here. Like I said, we've been here over 6 hours now. I still have a few more cards to open, but I I need food. I need food. How many ultimates did we open in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We opened 28 ultimate cards. So I mean that's pretty good. I'll take those any day. Unfortunately, they were not, 28 different. Well, there's only 24 different cards, but um not going to be able to buy them, Cook. I appreciate the effort, but yeah, I don't need anybody going broke over this. We'll find another time, another place, perhaps. Like I really just want those things to be gone. But yeah, Griff. We ship everything within 2 business days, unless you see a banner of sorts up on the site. If there's going to be a delay in shipping, because like we're a very small company, it's me and Jillian it does all the shipping. Like we live in separate houses, so like I can't like go over and take care of the shipping whenever I want. Um, like it is so like if she needs to go on vacation or if she's super sick and can't work, like things get delayed. But in the normal course of events, everything will be shipped within 2 business days, usually 1 business day. But you just place an order on Saturday, so she doesn't work Sundays. So most things that are ordered today will ship out on Monday. And then it's kind of the timing's kind of out of our hands once it gets shipped. But anything ordered today, I don't think there are too many orders. So I would imagine everything that gets ordered today should ship on Monday. Mhm. Um, no, because like when would I do the giveaway if they were bought after the stream? Like that was kind of the deal. Like I I've now given you more than 6 hours of straight streaming to buy these things, and we've had probably 100 people pass through here overall over the course of things. Speaking of Jillian, welcome, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Um, but yeah, Jillian is wonderful. She will get things shipped out on Monday, but it looks like she won't be able to ship all of the over the door storage because we didn't sell them all. Siggy, welcome. Sorry you didn't get everything. Jillian, you're not off on Monday, are you? There's not that many orders. Like I don't think you're off this Monday. In a few weeks, I know you're off, going on vacation. But like I said, we'll have a big banner up on the site when that happens. If there's a big red banner on the site, that's some sort of shipping delay. I tried not to use red banners for anything but shipping delays. So if you see a red banner, you know what it is. Jabori, you have been a champ through all of this, trying to get everybody to chip in, even Jillian. She wouldn't even have to. She wouldn't even really have to pay shipping, or they wouldn't have to go too far. They'd be delivered real fast. Yes, everybody loves Jillian's notes. Charlie, I actually have not played Dr. Mario. No. Okay, you'll be in office on Monday. Cool. Next month. There we go. I should buy the 2 door hangers. I'll pass. I mean, if the strategy was to wait until there's less people, there's significantly less people than there was 3 hours ago. I mean, during the time of the other giveaway, we had 75 people in here. Or actually, no, I think we had more than that because there were 75 entries. I think we had like 80, 85 people in here. And now there's only 25, well, 29, and the number keeps changing. 29 I have right now. So yeah, this is your best chance. I mean, even if everybody entered a giveaway right now, you'd have like a 3% chance. Uh, it's free if I buy it. I'm not really buying it. Like I told you, the point is to get them away from me. I don't want to hold on to them. Pirate Dad, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to look at the Discord after the stream. But yeah, I will check it out. Get saving Skylands, yeah. Who's got Victor's number? Mm. We have to sell a certain number. So there were 8 to begin with. If we sell 4 of them, it triggers giveaway number 1, the Thumpin' Wumpa Islands. If we sell all 8, it'll trigger the Grave Clobber. So we've sold 2 of them so far. We sold 1 of each. So if we sell the Swap Force and 1 more Giants, that would trigger giveaway. No, the situation is 6 left. Only 2 sold, unfortunately. So, yeah, got that going on. But yeah, I think it's about time, folks. Oh, oh, we got interest in the swap force. If that goes through, we would only need 1 purchase. Yeah. Does anyone want to break down and buy Giants? Pirate Dad, that's the thing. Next stream's not going to be until June. Like I'm gone the next 3 weeks. Like I would love to say, yeah, let's carry this on till next week or something like that, but I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks, so it would be next month, and that's a long stretch. Um, yeah. Wait. If someone buys one, you're buying the last one? Maybe. Maybe. All right. 7:30. You have 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Make this happen. But then I'm calling it. My stomach has been rumbling for the past 10 minutes, like straight. I'm hungry. All right. So James, are you like the Giants one more? There you go. All right. If we get a swap force and a Giants, sounds like you got it. We'll trigger 1 giveaway. Yeah, Pirate Dad, exactly. Thought the first 5.5 hours were chaotic. Time crunch. Sounds like we have a deal. Let's see it. Let's see it. That was an order that came through. What is that? That's not from either of you. Someone else buying an Igniter, Stealth Stinger, Sea Shadow, Hot Streak. That's not over the door. I feel like I should just play the Jeopardy theme song for the next 10 minutes. Just waiting. Just waiting. Chaotic. I thought about that. I'm like, yeah, it got more chaotic when someone showed up. Oh, it looks like I got a couple people checking out though. That's something I like about the new system as well. Like the live analytics will show me like how many people have stuff in their carts, how many people are checking out, how many people have just purchased within the last 10 minutes. But we may have some movement. Disney fan, welcome. Oh yeah, Nick. I know you just became a member, so don't forget you get your fancy emojis too. Your SCL specific emojis designed by Myconoid. Which actually I should check if we still have those members. We might be able to create another emoji. I'm not. I don't know. We're close to getting another one soon. There you go. Found my boy Camo. Oh, we may have one purchase. There's one. There's one. Swap Force is sold. Can we get another? Waiting on James. Can we do a giveaway? We're close. We're close. Thumpin' Wumpa Islands. Box is a bit beat up, but figures are brand new. The back of the box is actually like caved in, but hasn't hit the figures yet. I want to make the Swap Force stickers work. I may have tried to get too fancy with them. Like, I mean, as you can imagine, I want the Swap Force stickers to swap, and we're having some trouble with that. And when I had all the trouble with the website and had to make the switch, all my other projects really got pushed to the back burner. So hopefully we will get Swap Force stickers eventually, but not at the moment. Pop fizz emoji. I might have the maybe we'll have to make the members vote on it to see. Magnets on stickers. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We could talk about it. I think that would be more expensive. But it would be interesting though if we did. That would probably make them even more swappable. Um, yeah, Pop Fizz drinking his potion. We have to you have to talk to Myconoid. He's designed all the other ones so far, and I think he's itching to make another one, but we'll see. Yeah, fridge magnets. I'm thinking about that. Yeah, like that's what I was picturing. Yeah, maybe just print the sticker sheet and then maybe and then send along a sheet of magnet along with it. create your own create your own magnets. He's potentially working on checkout. I don't know. I can't. That's the thing. I can't see exactly who's checking out. I can just see numbers of people checking out. So theoretically, yeah, we haven't had that happen yet. DoorDash me some food. Mm. Welcome back, James. Are you actually having problems with the site or what's going on? Is it something I can help with? Chaotic. I've been nursing this Mountain Dew all day. It's the only bit of sustenance I've had in the past 6.5 hours is one solo can of Mountain Dew. Oh, it's on your end? Okay. You're kind of holding Matt hostage a little bit, yeah. But I told you I'd stay at least till 7:30. Well, I originally told you I was gonna leave at like well the 6 hour mark, so half an hour ago, 28 minutes ago. But that already got stretched. No, do not post any credit card information. Please, please, please do not. Pirate Dad, actually, no, this is not the longest stream. Um, I think it was it was either like I think it was another anniversary. So it was either like the 10th anniversary of SCL or maybe the 1 or 2 year anniversary of the stream. Um, I did a 12-hour live stream. That one I had planned a little bit better because I knew it was going to be 12 hours. I was planning on it, and I I like ordered pizza ahead of time, so that was delivered in the middle of the stream, and that's uh where is it? Like that's where this guy came in. You saw this screen a lot when I had to go off screen and get the pizza or eat some pizza or whatever. You didn't need to watch me do that. Um, but yeah, we did 12 hours once, and then I determined that was too long, and so then I think the next major stream that I did for whatever reason, I said, okay, we're not doing 12 hours. I'll do 8 hours. And I think I kind of determined like that's my max. And even at 8 hours, like I need some food in the middle of it. Oh, oh, we may have a sale. That amount looks right. It looks like it's from James. And there is over the door. James, you did it. You did it. All right, folks. We have one Thumpin' Wumpa Islands Adventure Pack to give away. Here it is. We're going to give this away. I need, what do I want? We're going to go. There we go. That'll work. No, the word is not going to be Bandicoot because you already typed that. So, excuse me. All right. Need to go back here. Choose this live stream. And I would like that word. And then I need to be able to let you see the word. All right. So for this giveaway, I need you to type in Torchnado. Let's get out of your way. Torchnado. Another card name. Type it into the chat just once. Multiple times will not enter you a second time at all. I thought about doing James, but yeah, then everybody had typed that already. But yeah, his last name would have worked, I suppose, since it's sitting right there. Not Warnado. And I apologize because I just realized like your autocorrect is going to try to correct this like crazy. So good luck. But yes, Torchnado. It is not case sensitive. So you're there. Warnado. Yes. Torchnado. This is Torch's friend, you know. But you are right now entering a giveaway for this Thumpin' Wumpa Islands. Beautiful artwork up on top. Brand new figures, never been used. Yeah, Jillian, we had this discussion before. It is Warnado, but Pirate Dad, as a child, did not realize that he was a war tornado, and so pronounced it Warnado. And because they were making fun of me again for Zook. I said Zook, and they got on my case about pronunciation. And then gave me a story about Warnado. Like, yeah, no, not Warnado. It's Warnado. Don't worry. All right. 32 entries. That looks about right. We have maybe 35 people in the stream. I don't think Jillian entered probably. Oh, 33 entries. All right. We'll go 7:35. So less than a minute left to enter. Yeah, pick on Matt all day long. It's what you do every time I come over. They do it for 6.5 hours. And then I give them stuff. You say Zook too? Thank you. I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Well, I'm a little crazy, but it is what it is. All right. Now I have 34 entries with 34 people in here. It's part of your job. It's not in that job description. Unless you amended your job description. Nick, you say it that way too? Awesome. Yeah, I honestly just think Zook sounds better than Zook. It's time. Pirate Dad says it's time. All right. Let's find ourselves a winner. And then find some food. Here we go, folks. Good luck. Got like 3% chance of winning. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Doofus Doodles. Congratulations. you are the winner of Thumpin' Wumpin' Islands. Congratulations. Um, so once again, I need you, Doofus, to send me email, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. Send me an email with your name, your mailing address, and a screenshot of your YouTube. So I know, can line things up with who's who. Since now, especially that we've had multiple giveaways, I need to be able to sort out the different folks who are emailing me with information. So thank you for doing that. Yeah, James, I always hate that's like my one complaint about this drawing system is that especially when it gets to right before, like it slows down on some of them sometimes, give you just enough time to read it, and then the second to last one, it hangs on for just a little bit too long before flipping to the actual winner, and it bothers me every time because it's like, oh, I won. Nope, just kidding. Oof. Yeah. All right. Um. So yeah, we got that there. 2 giveaways down. We did not enact the other 2 giveaways, but thank you all so much for hanging out. I mean, I'm pretty sure some of you were here like the entire 6.5 hours. Um, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Nick, thank you again for becoming a new member today. Hope to have you on for a while, and we will hopefully see more of you in the future. But I understand if you can't right now. So we will sign off, and I will hopefully see you on Whatnot this Tuesday and Wednesday. Remember that 2 streams this week, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I'll see you in June. We'll be back here on YouTube in June. But have a good weekend, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll talk soon.